is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rapid React, presented by the Boeing Company. Wow, it's so great to be back together. We all miss this. This single day event is like a regular competition on fast forward. You won't have a lot of downtime, so buckle up and be ready to roll. This season, First Forward, presented by Qualcomm, challenges first teams to look to the future of transportation, taking lessons from the past and evolving transportation modes into something better for the planet and its inhabitants. You are the drivers of tomorrow's breakthroughs, and today we come together to celebrate you and your creativity, talent, smarts, energy, and spirit. And as we rethink the future of transportation and explore exciting new technologies, who better to step up as presenting sponsor of Rapid React than the Boeing Company? Boeing has been at the leading edge of the transportation space for decades. Here's their Chief Technology Officer, a first volunteer and big believer in our mission.
Hello First Robotics Competition teams, and welcome to Rapid React, presented by Boeing. I'm Naveed Hussain, Chief Technology Officer at Boeing and former First Robotics Competition judge. The skills you are developing today will be the skills you'll use to innovate a better tomorrow, and I've seen it firsthand. I've had the chance to meet many of you in the arena and see your teams in action, competing, creating, and building the confidence to go further. At Boeing, we know you are the generation that will propel us forward. People who were in your footsteps not long ago are now at Boeing. How will you be part of the future of transportation? All of us at Boeing wish you a safe and fun competition season as your innovation, creativity, and ingenuity continue to propel you forward.
Season. Achieving new heights has never been more within our reach, so a big thanks to presenting sponsor Boeing. First has a great lineup of supporters cheering you on, including some you just might recognize. Let's hear from a few of your fans from Disney who really want to hear from you.
Hello First Teams and fellow spectators. We hope you're having a blast at today's first competition. We wish we could be there with you.
More than ever before, we need ambitious, creative, and optimistic minds to solve the world's greatest challenges. Through the power of science, technology, engineering, and math, today's students can face these challenges and create the futures they imagine, both for themselves and their communities.
That's why this year, we are excited to showcase how first teams are using their STEM know-how and creativity to be forces for good through Build the Future, powered by Star Wars, Force for Change.
And we want to hear from you. We are here to remind first teams to make sure that they submit their stories for the chance to be featured on the global stage. How are you and your teammates using your STEM skills beyond gameplay to be forces for good in your communities?
Submit your stories at firstinspires.org/buildthefuture for the chance to be featured.
We can't wait to hear your stories of hope and innovation. Have fun at today's competition, and may the Force be with you always.
Featured in the Build the Future powered by Star Wars, Force for Change. We're really thrilled to have you all back competing and being a part of First. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. That impact starts now. Every skill you've learned and are employing today is of value to the next steps in your life as well. Whether that's straight to work or looking for scholarships for college, be sure to check out firstinspires.org/alumni to find all the resources you need to make the most of your first experience. We've got some great teams competing here today, many veteran teams, and some rookies. As you know, judging will be done remotely for this event series by our panel of volunteer judges. After the judging window closes, we'll present a virtual award ceremony on Tuesday at 6 p.m. here on the First Chesapeake Twitch channel. Once again, that will be on Tuesday at 6 p.m. here at the First Chesapeake channel. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. They'll help you play within the rules of the game and help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final and there will be no reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Tim Midinsky. Safety is always a priority at first events, so please, safety first. Mentors, communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. Remember, due to our current COVID restrictions, teams, everyone while inside the facility must have on a face covering. You must also wear your appropriate eye protection when in the pits and around the field. Also, during the alliance selection process, please, no high fives or handshakes. You all can air high five and give verbal recognition. Please do not come in physical contact with each other. And another big first reminder, don't bang on the glass. But once again, please keep your face mask on at all times and please keep your eye protection on at all times. If you wish to eat or drink, please exit the facility. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. You are critical to the FIRST experience and a part of the million-strong support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. And teams, if you're looking for some additional mentor support, the FIRST Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 750 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. Here's the schedule for today. Following the drivers' meeting, we'll start qualification matches. Probably take a short lunch break, finish the qualification matches, and have our alliance selection. We'll go right into playoffs, and then we'll end the day with a brief award ceremony. And now, please welcome your FTAs and head referee as they lead you all in today's drivers' meeting. All right, it's almost time for takeoff. But before we set the robots into action, let's take a moment to commit ourselves to a world where everyone feels safe and lives free of fear. At FIRST, we join all those around the world who are calling for peace and safety. All right, it's time to play Rapid React. We are cleared for takeoff. Teams, power up your robots as we prepare for competition launch.
Welcome to the 2022 FIRST Robotics Competition and this year's game, Rapid React, presented by the Boeing Company. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score their cargo balls into the lower hub and the upper hub. They earn additional points if the robots traverse the rungs of their hangar. Robots start each match on one of their tarmacs and may be preloaded with 1 cargo each. During the first 15 seconds, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from drivers, they leave their tarmac, score preloaded cargo, and collect and score additional cargo. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. They continue to gather up 2 cargo at a time and score cargo in the lower and upper hubs. Cargo scored into either hub count towards the cargo bonus. Launch pads protect robots from contact by opponent robots. Robots may use either terminal, where their human players assist the robots with acquiring cargo. As time runs out, robots race to their hangar and traverse as many rungs as possible. The higher a robot gets, the more points it earns. An alliance that reaches a hangar point threshold is rewarded with a ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
The other voice you all will be hearing on field will be Victor. Once again, Victor will be your field MC. For most general announcements, please make sure to wait for your field MC. But as we get ready for this exciting first round of matches, good morning, DC! How's everybody doing? Let's see some energy over there. Let's see what our first teams will be today. Over in DC, our first teams will be Team 8217 Generals Robotics, Team 614 Nighthawks, and 5243 Aegis Robotics in the blue. And in the red, we have Team 1418 Ve Victus, Team 686 Bovine Intervention, and Team 5587 Titan Robotics. Once again, we have them in the red and we have our others in blue. I can't wait to see what these teams get ready to do. Oh man, I miss competition time. Every time I have to wait a whole week just for 2 days of competition. You mean I have to wait 5 days just to enjoy 2? I miss it. I miss these teams. I miss the events. I miss the hype. I miss the action. Not to mention, I know a lot of these numbers. I remember a lot of these numbers. Hey, Bovine Intervention, do your buttons still come with the little tails on them? I know y'all used to have the little yarn tails that went on your buttons. Those were super cool for your cow buttons. Who else we got? Nighthawks, we saw them last week. 5243, I'm trying to remember your logo because I know it was something. But once again, I love these teams. I love seeing all these wonderful teams and all these wonderful things. And just look at the spread and the diversity of numbers. We have teams that are coming from the 600 series, competing with and against teams from the 8,000 series. Do y'all know how big of a spread that is? That's huge. And it's wonderful. I love seeing all my teams. But I do want to know, chat, who are you with? If you're here with a team today, let's hear it, let's shout it out. I already see in the chat, let's go 8217 and good luck 686. But where's everybody else? Come on, tell us your teams. Say hello. Say good morning. This is one of the few times where I constantly tell y'all to say hi. And because we're in DC today, I'm loving getting to wear my DC Alliance hat. Not to mention my first alumni hat, which is another wonderful hat and another wonderful group to join. So once again, seniors, if you're looking to stay involved with First and looking for a way to give back to a team of your choice, try out the First Alumni Program. Once again, the First Alumni Ambassador Program is a wonderful way to get involved with First and stay involved with the teams of your local area. It allows you to volunteer with a few events, give back to the teams, and even say hello. We are able to give $1,000 to a team of our choice. And 4472 Supernova's in the house. Okay. And once again, another wonderful reminder. Please make sure that everyone stays safe. This is a wonderful field, but it is a slightly dangerous field. There are tons of sharp edges when you all go underneath of the hubs, so please make sure to duck and stay clear of the hubs, and also please remember to be safe around the rungs. If you're taking a robot down, please make sure to take them down safely. And we got Team 614 checking in, and 6326. As a matter of fact, while we have all these teams checking in, let's go ahead and read off our teams for today. So, coming in today, from no particular order other than numerical, we have Team 614 Nighthawks coming from Alexandria, Virginia, 686 Bovine Intervention from Thurmont, Maryland, 1418 Vae Victus from Falls Church, Virginia, 1629 Garrett Coalition from Accident, Maryland. Hopefully there's no accidents today. We have 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia. We have 2537 Space Raiders from Columbia, Maryland. We have 2912 Panther Robotics from Washington, D.C. We have Team 3373 Team Robohawk from Warrenton, Virginia. We have 4242 Fresh Tech from Washington, D.C. We have Team 4472 Supernova from Woodbridge, Virginia. We have 4638 Jagbots from Germantown, Maryland. We have 5115 Night Riders from Silver Spring, Maryland. We have 5243 Aegis Robotics from Clifton, Virginia. We have 5586 Titan Robotics from Alexandria, Virginia. We have 6213 Quantum from Bowie, Maryland. We have 6326 Baltimore Bolts from Baltimore, Maryland. We have 7770 Infinite Voltage from Bel Air, Maryland. And leading up the pack, we have 8217 Generals Robotics from Arlington, Virginia. Once again, welcome teams. How y'all doing? Everybody gonna have fun today. Look at 5587 with their wonderful tutus. Look at this. They got the Titans with their beautiful tutus. It's so colorful. Once again, I love Team Spirit. I love it. I absolutely adore Team Spirit. If your team can come out and have all the colors and all these wonderful things, it's just wonderful. I love it. I love to see it. Not to mention, all these teams have their wonderful team shirts on. And while we're talking about shirts, look at those volunteers with their volunteer shirts on. Look at those beautiful Rapid React t-shirts. Wonderful and clean. It's just so clean and black. Speaking about clean shirts, Team 614 coming out with their bright orange shirts. Once again, I just love it. I love seeing it. Okay, look, the chat's starting to pick up now. We got 6213 and we got 3373. I just love seeing all my bots. It's wonderful. I miss being on the field. Once again, teams, I love to hear it, and I love to hear about the history of First, and I love to hear about your First history. So, what was your first year competing in First? Who can tell me their first challenges? Who can tell me? Oh, we got the Robohawks in the back. I see you up in the corner. It's okay, we'll see you better when you get on the field. Don't worry, you guys can show off your pink shirts when you get on the field. I see y'all up in the corner. And once again, teams, I love seeing everybody. I love seeing all the different things from all the different teams. I love seeing the t-shirts. I love seeing the buttons. My button wall is missing a bunch of buttons, so I expect by the end of the championship season that we have my button wall back to being full of buttons. I'm going to bring this towel with me to championship. This towel needs to weigh more than a small robot. It needs to be that covered in buttons. I want every team's button. Not to mention, I'm missing the flags. So once again, teams, if you do have a flag, please bring it to one of the field resetters before your specific match starts, and then take it away after they close the field. Once again, if you wish to have your flag on display, bring it to the field before your specific match starts. We will not keep a bucket of flags. You bring it right before your match starts, and you bring it back right after they finish closing off the field and the MC finishes waving it. We got the Jagbots of 4638. I really like this year's game material. Those oversized tennis, oh my gosh. This cargo is so cool. We've seen so many teams approach it. We've seen teams approach it with Velcro. We've seen teams approach it with cups. There's so many interesting things I've seen teams approach this thing with. Like it's wonderful. I love it. I love to see it. I really do. A 3-person team? Hey, that's all it takes. Need 2 people on the controls and 1 person as the human. It only takes 3 people. I personally am a fan of the big teams. As far as running a team, I like a big team. I don't really like having a small team because I feel like that puts too much weight on each individual. So I like having a big team because I can spread out the weight, spread out the load, and make sure there's tons of different tasks available. Because there's no task too small. For example, I had 1 person on my team whose only job when we got to competition was to double check every bolt. Only job. They walked around with a pocket full of bolts, and their entire job was to make sure that each bolt was tightened. They took their little socket wrench, every single one, make sure every single one was ready. As soon as they had it done, we was good to go. I would not let our robot leave the pits or go onto the field if they were not walking around with that socket wrench and a bag full of bolts. Why? Because if they don't every single bolt, I can't say that every single bolt is fully tightened. And if I have 1 loose bolt, that can take apart a whole robot. I had 1 person who used to walk around with wires. They carried wires wrapped around them. Why? Let a wire pop loose. What's your job? Go into the pit, measure it, cut it, slice it, put it back together, go. Like there were little important. I had people working on bumpers for days. I had like 4 sets of bumpers. We broke a bumper one day, went home, brought back a new bumper. People were like, how'd you get a new bumper? Oh, it was just a spare bumper sitting in the room. But the field is getting locked. So that means it's almost time for takeoff. Alright teams, now I know y'all gotta be excited. Where's my excitement? Where's my hype? Let's see the good morning hype. Come on everybody, we're gonna get some morning hype up in here. I need some hype. If we don't get hype, we're gonna do our morning stretches and make sure that everybody wakes up this morning, because we need to wake up and get some hype up in this room. I know it's me talking, but it's y'all typing. I need to see some fingers clickety clacking. We got the general. See, that's nice. See, I like this hype. See, once again, this is the hype we need. Bring me all the hype. Also, once again, a wonderful reminder while we're looking at this stream. Teams, there should be a private link sent to your mentors as far as for scouting purposes. But once again, That may not be the case today because we're only hosting one event, so I might be wrong. But if you all do come to an event where we have more than one screen running at the same time, for example, we have Richmond and DC going at the same time, please make sure to check with your mentors as far as seeing the private stream for your specific event for scouting purposes only. Once again, if we have a week where we are running both streams, there will be a specific link for your specific area only. Other than that, feel free to watch the Twitch channel. We love to see you all. And I know I like to talk about all the teams. And I know I like to talk about all my mentors. And I know I like to talk about all my volunteers. But there's another wonderful group that I need to come say hi to. Parents. Where y'all at, parents? Where are we? I don't have the team schedule up right now. I don't have the team schedule available to me right now. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. But team schedule should be available online. Either it's the Blue Alliance or on events.first Chesapeake. But yeah, I don't have it. Generally it's up on the Blue Alliance or events.first Chesapeake. And speaking of bots, here comes the Twitch bots. Don't we love our Twitch bots? I can't tell if I see all 3 for each team or if I only see 2 for each team. We'll find out in a few seconds. I see thumbs up, I see a field lock. You all know what time that means. It's time for takeoff. Are we clear for takeoff? My head referee just disappeared. Is it takeoff time? Okay, some last minute field inspections or field checkups. I thought we were cleared for takeoff. But it's always good to be safe. I'd rather we double check the field than the field collapse. Man, the silence is killing me. I don't know about you all, but I can't wait. It's too much anticipation. I want robots. Also, while we wait, another wonderful thing to think about this season. This season, human players are allowed to take the long shot from behind the barriers all the way up to the high goal during the autonomous period. So humans, or maybe not so human humans, tell me, can you make that shot? But these robots have activated. Uh-oh. Oh, Red Lion shot a little too far, Blue Lion shot a little too short. Guess that answered that question for the first round. But we are off to a wonderful start with a score of 12-8 in favor of the Red Alliance. Ooh, a high shot and a high bounce. Prepping for that high angle is definitely a little bit harder this season. A lot of shots like to rim around and jump back out. And there we just saw it. 2 high shots went in and 2 high shots bounced right back out. Red Alliance trying to make a wonderful lead early in the morning. They're setting it up 10 points to 26, but it's time to buckle up and prepare for takeoff. It's hang time. Let's see what these robots do. How high can they go? Blue Alliance still with a chance to come back if they get the hang time points. Red Alliance climbing 14-18 in the air. And that will be time. 6-14 in the air, 14-18 in the air. The field has been reopened, and there's a eerie stillness in the air as we await the final score. What's our final score?
It's score time.
Where's the score? Referees must be deep in discussion right now. Um, 686, are you gonna come reclaim your robot? 686, please come claim your robot. Bovine intervention, we need you all to intervene on your loose bovine. There they go. But look at these robots. I love them. I love seeing all the different additions to them. There's so many different ways to approach this challenge, so it's super cool every single time to see it. Teams have rollers, teams have pneumatics, teams have conveyors. There's just so many different ways. But the field is locked. I can't wait to go. While we have this time, and since we've just hit our benchmark. Oh, nope. Field's getting ready. We got a head ref back. They're at their stand. Are we ready? Do I see thumbs? I see 1 thumb, 2 thumb, 3 thumb, 4 thumb, more thumb, less thumb. Green lights. Let's go, robots. Oh, and the Blue Lions attempting a high shot. Will the Red Alliance attempt a far shot? I want to see people do it. Take the shot. Take the... Oh. Red Alliance didn't take the shot. It's supposed to take the shot. Also do want to know, has anybody like practiced that shot or trained that shot? Because I feel like if I was still competing, we would have tried that shot. We would have definitely attempted that shot more than once, and we would have had somebody practicing just for that shot. A little bit of robot dancing over at the bottom between 1731 and 1629. Blue Alliance trying to close that gap on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance needs to put some cargo into the hub if they wish to stay competitive this round. Blue Alliance starting to pull away with their lead now, 16-13 in their favor as we prepare for hang time. Blue Alliance putting 2 bots up in the air. Well, Blue Alliance get 3 bots in the air. They're trying. Red Alliance, Panther Robotics starting to lift up. Blue Alliance has 3 robots in the air. And the score is flying in. And this banner flies blue with a score of 36-20. The Blue Alliance will take this match for 3 rank points due to their hanger bonus. So our point breakdown will be a 4-point taxi across the board, a 12-point cargo to a 10-point cargo, and a 20-point hanger to a 6-point hanger. Once again, an all-over clean match with 0 penalties. I can't wait to see what teams come up next. But once again, look at that hanger bonus, those 3 rank points. So once again, there's the cargo bonus and the hanger bonus during the qualification matches. Cargo bonus you all can get from overloading the cargo bay. It's at least 18, I believe, and then at times it's 20, depends on what you do during your autonomous period. And then the hanger bonus, once again, is another filling up the hanger. But coming up next, what happened to my teams? Coming up next, we have 25-37 Space Raiders, 42-42 Fresh Tech, and 63-26 Baltimore Bolts. Closing it out for the Red Alliance. And in the blue, we have 51-15 Night Riders, 46-38 Jagbots, and 33-73 Team Robohawk. Once again, I love all these team names. Now, Space Raiders, I definitely remember y'all's logo. That black and green, I remember it. Y'all used to have a lot of gear too. I had a couple of buttons from y'all. I definitely remember that. Jagbots, I'm pretty sure y'all had something. Fresh Tech always had gear. And once again, teams. My button wall needs to be filled. Let me know if you're gonna fill up my button wall. I need some more buttons for my button wall. I want to get so many buttons on my button wall that I need a bigger tile so I can put more stuff on it. Or if somebody wants to give me one of them big first flags, I'll just line it over the entire first flag, and then we can just run onto the field waving the big giant first flag that'll be weighed down by a couple hundred buttons. As I wave it around, it'll just clickety clackety, clickety clackety, clickety clackety. It'll be wonderful. I have to just hang it as a banner. It'll be so heavy. I don't know how you're going to do that without touching each other. Remember, no contact. We're trying to have 0 contact at the facility. But you figure that out. You go right ahead and figure that out. Remember, teams, no high fives, no handshakes, no immediate physical contact. We want to keep everyone safe and distanced as best as possible. Everyone must keep on their face mask and eye protection at all times. But now, once again, Robohawks, y'all said y'all wanted me to see you all in the pink. So where are those pink shirts at? Show off those pink shirts. Y'all not gonna show off your big pink shirts? I thought Robohawks were gonna show off their bright pink shirts. But the field is closed. The gates are clear. There's a eerie silence as we await the robot activation. Where's the lightning bolt so we can strike these robots back to life? Well, I guess we do have the Baltimore bolts. So bolts, electrocute this field. Bring these robots to life. I forget which team used to say that they had a Frankenstein bot. Somebody was either the Frankenbots or they said the bot name was Frankenstein. I can't remember who it was. Years ago. Field is clear. I'm waiting to see thumbs up and green lights. Do I see what I think I see? I see 52-43 waving their banner in the background. Save that for when y'all are on the field. Let's let the other teams get their recognition, okay? But I see you 52-43. Are we good for takeoff? This is like waiting in an actual airport. You know, when you get on the plane, you sit down, you get ready for the plane to take off, and then you just there for a minute. The doors are closed, the jets are whirring, and you're like, are we clear? Are we clear for takeoff? Then suddenly it'll just be bang, just going. See? Like that. Oh, human players firing from the side. Blue Alliance got it in the logo. Red Alliance missed. And with a current score of 8-4 in favor of the Blue Alliance, can they hold on to that lead? Red Alliance tying it at 8-all. Blue Alliance trying to expand the lead. Red Alliance trying to come back. And Red Alliance take over. Red Alliance up by 1. It's 14-13. Blue Alliance trying to respond. A little bit less than a minute to go. Might we see our first tie? Red Alliance taking it away 16-14. And with robots down in the base, they've buckled up. And you know what time it is. It's hang time. (42-42), climbing high. 33-73 and 51-15, both trying to figure out their way up. 46-38 now trying to take a turn climbing up. 25-37 in the air. 42-42 in the air. 63-26. I can't tell if they lifted off. And 51-15 perched in the air. 46-38 also cannot fully tell if they are clear. But with a current score of 15-18 in favor of the Red Alliance, we'll see how the referees score the rest. Look at 42-42 just swinging back there. And once again, another friendly reminder, please make sure that we are being safe at all times at our events. Once again, please remember to stay safe, both on and off the field at all times. And as we clear the field, let's get ready for this score. Flying on the back of the Boeing jet, it is the Red Alliance's banner with a 15-34 win. Oh, points got swapped really far. With a point breakdown of a 2-point taxi across the board, a 13-point cargo to a 16-point cargo, and a 0-point hanger to a 16-point hanger. With that hanger, the Red Alliance receives 3 rank points, pushing them up into the 4th, 5th, and 6th place positions. But with this concluded, once again, can't wait to see the next wonderful round of competitors we have coming up. And coming up next, we have 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club, 5243 Aegis Robotics, and rounding it out in red, 7770 Infinite Voltage. And coming up in blue, we have 8217 Generals Robotics, 5587 Titan Robotics, and 4472 Supernova. Now, Titan Robotics, I swear I've seen that logo or that piece of the logo somewhere else. Are you all a sister team to anyone? Because those colors seem very, that color logo design seems very, very familiar. Look at all these teams as they approach the field. Aren't they wonderful? As we wait for these teams to be fully set, let's go ahead and take a wonderful little stretch, everyone. So join me in this stretch. We're going to reach up to the sky. We're going to reach over to our right. We're going to reach over to our left. Oh, it's going to be wonderful. We're just going to stretch out and enjoy ourselves. Feels wonderful, doesn't it? And look at 5243. See, now y'all can wave those big old numbers up in the air. There you go, 5243, showing off for your team. We see you. Once again, these are the little things that I miss. I miss all the flags. I miss all the banners. I somewhat miss banging on the glass, even though please, teams, do not bang on the glass. Once again, do not touch the glass. I also miss all the yelling and excitement. Where's my excitement? And they're off. Look at these robots flying out With a current score of 10-4, the Red Alliance says they want some more. And human player just off the rim for the Red Alliance. They hit the high rim and it just barely slid away. But it's okay, the robot says they got it covered. The current score is sitting at 12-8 in favor of the Red Alliance. And with a score coming up fast at 14-16, blue team trying to close that gap. Red Alliance trying to keep that gap steady at 21-18. Both teams looking as if they're getting ready to prep to climb. Blue Alliance trying to expand the gap. Blue Alliance trying to close the gap. Red Alliance trying to expand it. It's 24-27. This game can go either way. And since you say no spectators, that's why. Then when it comes time for the championship, I better hear some noise. But right now, it's hang time. And with a score of 30-27, the Blue Alliance narrowly edging out a gap. Was it enough? And flying in that banner, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 36-33. With a 4-point taxi across the board, a 26-point cargo to a 23-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger across the board. Blue Alliance takes this win with 2 rank points. And even though they still won, 44-72 dropped down to 5th place. And who's ready for it to come up next? I can't wait to see who we have up next. Is anyone else ready? Who else is on the edge of their seats waiting to see who comes up next? I see some pink shirts on the field. So I guess that means the Power Hawks have swooped back in. Was it Power Hawks or Robo Hawks? One of the two. Robo Hawks. That's what it was. Or was it Night Hawks? It's too many Hawks. But coming up in the red, we have 25-37 Space Raiders, 51-15 Night Riders, and 42-42 Fresh Tech. Coming over in blue, we have 33-73 Team Robohawk, 6-17 Nighthawks, and 62-13 Team Quantum. Now, once again, I do remember a lot of these older teams. I do remember a lot of them. It was these. I've done a lot with a lot of these old teams. My team used to have fun. We used to do a lot. But so we have the Hawks on one side. Will they come in and swoop a victory? Only time shall tell. I actually like that though, how we got the orange and pink. That's a nice color combo. You see, that needs to go on a t-shirt now. Okay, so Robohawks and Nighthawks, we need a merge. We need a collab shirt. We need an alliance shirt. I need the pink and orange put together on a shirt or a button or something. The collab seems really cool. Y'all just need to find one more Hawk to like finish out the Hawk Alliance or something like that. Like we just need it. That is y'all's challenge. We want the Hawk Alliance. I need to see it. I need to see like the team shirt, the team button, just a new logo for y'all three, just something. So find another Hawk. Oh, there's plenty of Hawk teams. I'm just saying who you all choose to find. Now, if I do remember correctly, Space Raiders, don't y'all have a big flag? Where is the Space Raider flag? And the robots are off. That's another great question, is where's the unicorn? But I'll get into mascots at another time. I haven't seen any of the other mascots here yet, so I didn't want to talk about the mascots yet. And with a current unofficial score of 8-4, the Red Alliance has the lead. Can they hold on to it, or will the Blue Alliance swoop in and take it from them? It didn't fit in the pit. That's when you're supposed to get yourself a unicorn on a stick. Get yourself a unicorn on a stick, you'll be fine. And with just under a minute left to go, Red Alliance widening the gap at 20-6. Will the Blue Alliance respond? Looks as if 4473, oh, or no, 3373 is attempting to climb already. I hope 6213 isn't disabled. Hopefully they can fix whatever issues are going on with their robot. .614 still firing away. And the Red Alliance is on the climb with 4242 and 5115 both getting airborne. 2537 trying to follow suit, or are they just going to go for extra points? And with that, the match has concluded, but the unofficial score rests at 7-22 in favor of the Red Alliance. We'll see what the final score comes out to be. Score will come down with a Red Alliance victory at 13-38. With a point breakdown of a 2-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 5-point cargo to an 18-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger to a 16-point hanger. The Red Alliance receiving 3 rank points for the hanger bonus. Look at these robots. Coming up next, we have in the red 1629 Garrett Coalition, 686 Bovine Intervention, and 2912 Panther Robotics. And over in blue, we have 4638 Jagbots, and 1418 Faye Victus, and 6326 Baltimore Bolts. And now I had to learn a little bit of Latin for a project of mine. Still didn't learn much. Don't even remember much. Ve Victus, what does that translate to again? I have ideas, but I don't want to be wrong, so I'm just gonna let y'all do it. I remember once upon a time I asked y'all what your team meant, but once again, I have very poor memory. And Bovine Intervention, do y'all have a custom cart with cow print on it? That is wonderful. They have a cow print cart. But so we have Panthers and Jaguars facing off against each other. Hopefully it's not a cat fight. once again, look at all these wonderful teams and all their wonderful team shirts. Once again, that's another thing I love about First Robotics Competition is the team shirts. Because we get to have all of our sponsors, all of our logos, all of our multiple designs on it. I used to love seeing everybody's team shirts and all the little gear that everybody had. Those wonderful little things. And as the field gets closed down, it's time to wait for green lights and thumbs ups. The robots are off. And Blue Alliance trying to take that far shot. Red Alliance trying to do the same. Both alliances falling short with the human player shot. But Red Alliance off to a wonderful start with an autonomous score of 16-6. And Red Alliance continues to expand that gap with a score of 19-6, 20-6, 21, 22, 23. The Red Alliance flooding that bottom hopper. Will it ever stop? Red Alliance seem to be almost entirely made out of low scores, but making up for it with a ton of cycles. Blue Alliance attempting to get themselves on the board with a score of 32-8. Red Alliance having 22 pieces of cargo and counting in the hub, they will receive a cargo bonus. Unfortunately, I cannot tell if 2912 has stopped moving, because they are right over the intake port, so that might have some complications as far as scoring is concerned. Won't be able to return as many freight. But 686 bovine intervention, showing how the cow got over the moon as they climb all the way up to the high bar. And 1629 not so far behind. Oh, 686 dropped from the bar. And they get back up. And with a current score of 42 to 22 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's see how this plays out. And as the field is reset, let's await that final score. Teams, come claim your bots. But these matches are flying by. We're already in qualification. That was qualification match number 6 out of 30. Can't wait to see who's coming up next. But coming onto the field, I can see 55, 87, and a couple other teams. But we're coming back with the Red Alliance taking that victory with a score of 22 to 52. With that game concluding with 3 rank points in favor of the Red Alliance. 8-point breakdown of a 6-point taxi across the board, a 8-point cargo to a 32-point cargo, and a 10-point hanger in favor of Red. Red Alliance receiving 8 penalty points, Blue Alliance receiving 4. Team 2912 receiving a yellow card. Can't wait to hear what that's for. Panthers, what did you do? Coming up next, we have 5587 Titan Robotics, 5115 Night Riders, and 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club. And in blue, we have, coming to you, 614 Nighthawks, 8217 Generals Robotics, and 6213 Team Quantum. And as a confirmation, that penalty to Team 2912, the yellow card, was for repeated and prolonged blocking of the lower hub. And off the bat, Red Alliance shooting high, Blue Alliance shooting high. And with a current score of 34-10, with a little bit less than a minute to go, the Red Alliance hopes to drag out that lead. And as we close into the last 30 seconds, you all know what time it is. It's hang time. And with that, time will conclude with a current score of 12 to 39 in favor of the Red Alliance. And the banner flies in, and it flies in red with a score of 18 to 45. The Red Alliance takes this victory with a point breakdown of a 2-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 10-point cargo to a 33-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger across the board. That was another wonderful match, and I can't wait to see who comes up next. Coming up next, we have 1629 Garrett Coalition, 5243 Aegis Robotics, and 4242 Fresh Tag, rounding it out for the Red Alliance. And over in blue, coming to you is 6326 Baltimore Bolts, 4472 Supernova, and 686 Bovine Intervention. Oh, is that so? We got Supernova in the house. We got the Bolts. And once again, students, as we prepare to get to the end of the school year, once again, I want to remind everybody, you should have done this earlier, but just in case, always make sure to look at the first website for scholarships. Once again, there are plenty of different scholarships for alumni. So seniors and juniors, soon to be seniors, please look for all those scholarships and opportunities that you all can get. Whether it be the Women in STEM scholarship, whether it be a school-specific scholarship, whether it be any of the numerous scholarships and opportunities available to you all, please make sure to look at the first website for scholarships. And look at those numbers. Hold them up high. Hold them nice and proud. I know y'all can do better than that. It's 52-43. And as we await the field to get locked, let's wait for these teams to get loaded. And they're off. And with that, we have a tie coming out of the autonomous period at 12 each. And with that, we enter the last 30 seconds. It's hang time. And that will be time with another exciting match, currently sitting at 28-24. Okay, next we have 2912 Panther Robotics, 7770 Infinite Voltage, and 1418 Ve Victus. And in the blue we have 3373 Team Robohawk, 4638 Jagbots, and 2537 Space Raiders. But chat, what's going on? How's everybody feeling? Is everyone excited for robots? I can't wait to see more on the field. And the gates are locked. The thumbs are going up in the air. It's time for takeoff. And both human players attempting to make it, but they both made a miss. But their robots didn't. And with a score of 12-10 in favor of the Blue Alliance, can the Blue Alliance hold on to this small lead, or will the Red Alliance close the gap? Blue Alliance going for that high goal, Red Alliance going low. Red Alliance starting to pull away at 21-15. Red Alliance said Blue Alliance can win the opening battle, but they will take the war. Blue Alliance trying to close the gap at 22-27, still in favor of the Red Alliance. 77-70, already up in the air. They're preparing for hang time. Can they get out to the final rung? Looks like they're going for it. (29-12) looking to climb. 14-18 looking to climb. 25-37 and 33-73 both getting some hang time. And with a little weeble and a little wobble, I see 4 robots that have taken off. And with a current unofficial score sitting at 25-28 in favor of the Red Alliance, we will see what that final score comes down to. And I always want to give credit to the teams during these hanging gears and climbing gears, because some of these robots are heavy. Some of these robots weigh about as much as the high school students that build them. And that's no easy feat to make that robot hold on and hang its own weight. And the banner flies red with a score of 37-55. The Red Alliance takes that victory. The Red Alliance receiving 3 rank points for a hanger bonus, with a point breakdown of a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 21-point cargo to a 14-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 27-point hanger. The Blue Alliance receiving 8 points worth of penalties. Now, Space Raiders, I know we've been picking on you a little bit, but that's mostly because you all are a very colorful and iconic team, along with some of the other colorful and iconic teams that we have. But if I do remember correctly, one year you all gave away bright green bandanas. And the reason why I say I believe such is because I have one of those bright green bandanas. Yes, once again, teams have given away all sorts of things. We've seen coupons, food, trinkets, toys, and all sorts of other little things coming out. Coming up next, we have 5115 Knight Riders riding along the Red Alliance with 6213 Team Quantum, and riding out the pack will be 686 Bovine Intervention. Coming up in blue, we have 4242 Fresh Tech alongside 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club, and 4472 Supernova. We got 5115 riding in the chat. Once again, look at these wonderful robots making their way onto the field. But you know, one of the pins that I'm still very much so missing from my pin wall is the Rapid React pin. I need my 2022 pin. I have a bunch of the other pins. Unfortunately, some of my pins have also broken. Ultimate Assist, unfortunately, I lost that pin years ago. My Stronghold pin wasn't as strong as the game, so I have the pin, but the backing broke off. What was some of the other pins that I had that I've missed? Well, I have my Power Up, I have my Steamworks, I have my Recycle Rush, I have my Aerial Assist. Some of the other ones I missed. Oh, Deep Space. That was the other one I missed. Deep Space. Don't have that pin with me. The field is locked. The teams seem ready for takeoff. No, I believe there's 2 red robots. I believe they're just on the far side. Yep, there they are. Just on the far side. And the Blue Alliance already off to an impressive lead of 22-10. Blue Alliance trying to extend that lead. Red Alliance trying to close the gap. It is 32-13. And with the current score sitting at 36-20, it's hang time. (42-42) and 51-15, both airborne and ready for takeoff. And the current official score is flying in. It's the Blue Alliance. With a score of 46-27, the Blue Alliance takes that victory with a 2-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 34-point cargo to a 17-point cargo, and a 10-point hanger to a 6-point hanger. This was an all-over clean match with 0 penalties. That will conclude the 10th match. And coming up next, in red, it's 14-18, Victus. Alongside 7770, Infinite Voltage. And swooping in to finish out the Red Alliance, it's 614, Nighthawks. Going up against them in the blue, we have 52-43, Aegis Robotics. Alongside 3373, Team Robohawk, and 63-26, Baltimore Bolts. So now with the hawks flying different colors, what will they do? Will it be red or will it be blue? Teams, make your way to the field.
I want to see robots. I could take a whole day like this. Probably wouldn't understand much, but I could talk an entire day just like this. I could use this voice, I have a lot of voices I could use. It'd be funny. Might get in trouble for it eventually. I could talk an entire day like this. There's too many voices swirling around my head. This just happens to be the one that wants to jump out right now.
Yeah, I have too much fun in my little booth. But not as much fun as I'm gonna have at Championship. Can't wait to have all the fun up in that booth. That's gonna be tons and tons and tons of fun. Oh, down under that Hampton sun. I see you creeping up back there. I see a 52. Where's the other half? And the field is being locked. So you know what time it is. It's time for us to buckle in and prepare for takeoff. This is Rapid React. And they're off. Oh! The Red Alliance managed to get the human throw. They got it up into that top goal. This autonomous period will be set off with a score of 4-16 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance firing away, Red Alliance firing away. Blue Alliance trying to close the gap, Red Alliance trying to drag that gap back outward. It is now 6-23. And with a score of 8-26, unofficially, we will see what the referees have to say. I see a total hang in the red, and in blue, I see 2. And the banner flies in, and it flew in red with a score of 14-53. The Red Alliance takes that win with 3 rank points coming from that hanger bonus. With a point breakdown of a 0-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, an 8-point cargo to a 20-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger to a 27-point hanger. This was an all-over clean match with 0 penalties. And coming up next, we have 4638 Jagbots, 1629 Garrett Coalition, and 5587 Titan Robotics. Leading out for the red, and in blue we have 2912 Panther Robotics, alongside 2537 Space Raiders and 8217 Generals Robotics. You didn't know what could change from red to blue? The teams? Yeah, the bumpers changed. Sides change back and forth. There's random alliances. They won't change when we go to the finals, but they'll change for right now. When we get to eliminations, then their colors are pretty set. We got the 2-2 crew. 5587. That's another thing I miss. All the different teams with all their different little trinkets and individualities. And with the field set and cleared, it's time for takeoff. .4638 not seeming to be moving at the time. it's hang time. Let's see who gets up in the air. With a very close match of 16-17 in favor of the Red Alliance. With those last few seconds, who will edge out the victory? Will it be red? Will it be blue? Referees, it's all up to you. And the banner's flying in, and it's flying in red. Red Alliance takes the victory at 16-23 with a 4-point taxi across the board, a 12-point cargo to a 13-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger in favor of the Red Alliance. Coming up next, in the red, we have leading out their herd, 686 Bovine Intervention, alongside 4242 Fresh Tech and 7770 Infinite Voltage. Going up in the blue, we have 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club. We also have 3373 Team Robohawk and 1418 Victus. This is soon to be qualification 13 out of 30. I love all these matches, they go by so quickly. Look at all these teams taking the field. I can't wait to see it. And the field is getting locked. And the robots are off. Human player for the Red Alliance tried to throw it in, but fell a little short. Current score is sitting at 12-12. It will rest at 24-16 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has some catching up to do. Blue Alliance trying to load that goal as much as they can. And you all know what time it is. It's game time. And with a score currently sitting at 35-23, the Blue Alliance tries to hold on to victory. As the field reopens and the dust settles, we await the referee's final decisions. And it will go to the Blue. The Blue Alliance takes its victory at 41-33 with a point breakdown of a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 31-point cargo to a 17-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger to a 10-point hanger. This unfortunately drops Fresh Tech from their number 1 seat, but not too far, they're just down to number 2. And Vevictus climbs the ladder up to the 3rd place position. 7770 also dropping down slightly down to 5th place. With almost 15 matches left, but with a little bit more than 15 matches left to go, there's tons of time to shift up these ranks. And coming up next, we have in the red 4638 Jagbots alongside 8217 General Robotics and 1629 Garrett Coalition. They will be facing off against 4472 Supernova, 2537 Space Raiders, and 614 Nighthawks. Will the Garrett Coalition hold on to their newly found number 1 seed? Teams take the field.
And we're off. Both Alliance is off to a strong start. Current score is sitting at 12-8. Both teams keeping the score very close, sitting at 27-22 in favor of the blue. And with that, it's now hang time. And with a current unofficial score of 35-23, did the blue team hang on long enough for victory, or did the Red Alliance come take it from them? And the flag flies blue. Coming to you with a score of 47-42. We have the Blue Alliance victory with 3 rank points. Our point breakdown being a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 29-point cargo to a 15-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 19-point hanger. This is a 0 penalty game for the Red Alliance, but a 4-point penalty game for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also receiving 1 rank point for hanger bonus. Garrett Coalition holds on to their first place position, but Supernova is on the way. This was qualification match 14 out of 30. Just as a quick reminder, there will be a brief intermission following the 15th match. We will go to lunch briefly following the 15th match. Teams, if you are in the 16th match, after the 15th match is concluded, please enjoy your lunch, but be ready to be on the field at 1 o'clock.
Coming up next, we have in the red, Team 6213, Team Quantum, Team 6326, Baltimore Bolts, and 5115, Night Riders. And coming in for the blue, we have 5587, Titan Robotics, 2912, Panther Robotics, and 5243, Aegis Robotics. So once again, teams, this is our final match before lunch. Once again, this is the final match before lunch. Lunch will start after the score and conclusion of this match. Once lunch starts, lunch will end at 1. Teams, if you are scheduled for qualification 16, if you are scheduled for Q16, please be back at the field by 1 o'clock. Chat, once again, this is our last match. We will be back at 1 o'clock. Yes, there is a on-field countdown. The on-field countdown is done by the on-field MC. And this match will start very close together with a score of 8-6 in favor of the Red Alliance. Can the Red Alliance hold on to victory, or will the Blue Alliance sweep it from them? And with a current score of 18-all, with a little bit less than a minute to go, what will these teams do? Red Alliance knocks it up 1. Blue Alliance knocks it up 2. And with these last 30 seconds, it's hang time. Blue Alliance trying to widen the gap before they go to hang. And with that, the current score will sit at 24-20 in favor of the Blue Alliance. How will our referees react? Will it be rapid? Should we break straight for lunch, or should we at least give you all a chance to hear the scores? And the score will be the Alliance with a score of 26-24. The point breakdown being a 4-point taxi across the board, a 20-point cargo to a 16-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger in favor of the Red Alliance. This will be a two rank point match. Once again, we hope everyone has enjoyed their robots so far and is hungry for some more. But first, just like our robots need time to recharge those batteries, you all need time to eat. So we will see you all back here at 1 o'clock. Once again, if you are in Q16, be on the field, be ready to play at 1 o'clock. See you all soon.
These are not ordinary college students. They're extraordinary students. Capital Tech students. People who'd rather stay up all night coding instead of partying. People who build their own computers. Who construct clean rooms out of sheets and duct tape. Who fly drones with their brain waves. Who build experimental CubeSats to explore suborbital space. Who thwart cyber criminals at the speed of light, who find big insights hiding in big data, who have the tech savvy that our nation's critical infrastructure demands, whose mantra in the face of any challenges, find a way or make one. You don't find Capital Tech students struggling to find gainful employment. You find them at NASA, the Department of Defense, and the National Security Agency. Our undergrad, grad, and doctoral students are a pipeline who fuel America's most tech-driven government agencies and private sector supply chains. It's here that they learn to work the levers of advanced technologies to not only further their lives and livelihoods, but to ensure the future of America's prosperity. Capital Technology University. The talent to shape tomorrow.
Leidos. 1 part inspiration, 1 part science, 1 part legacy, and 1 part opportunity. We live in a complex, uncertain world, a world that demands breakthroughs today, like safe and reliable transportation, a robust infrastructure, better health solutions, a safer cyberspace, and an efficient military. Leidos, ready to support your next breakthrough.
Somewhere, Somewhere past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be. Ready?
To leave the boundaries of what's known.
To define possible.
To define possible. To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
One of the reasons why Qualcomm has invested in FIRST for so long is because we know FIRST works.
That worked.
Perfect.
We see these students coming through the program, not just learning about engineering, but also those 21st century skills that are so important.
FIRST is probably like the biggest reason why I'm confident at all now. 4 years ago, I was the shyest, quietest child on like the face of the planet, and FIRST definitely changed that.
Part of this Rube Goldberg machine is sort of fostering the relationship between Qualcomm and FIRST.
Working at FIRST teaches you various skills that you can directly transfer to the workplace. It teaches you to work with people with different personalities. It It teaches you to respect ideas that you don't necessarily agree with. Most of all, it teaches you to meet aggressive deadlines that you will necessarily face at the workplace.
Qualcomm invents breakthrough technologies for wireless, and so this machine and programs like our partnership with FIRST are really, our way of inspiring kids that STEM can be fun and working with the team can be fun.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics are foundation of what industry is on right now. We are a technical leader in the world.
We know that there's a shortage of students with STEM skills, not just in the US, but globally. And that's why Qualcomm's so invested in making sure that these students have the skills necessary to compete in a global economy of the future.
I do like taking on a problem because once you finish it, you feel really accomplished.
I feel like technology combined with teamwork and creativity can solve basically any problem that we face today and will be very crucial to the success of our future.
Here at Canton, Virginia, we take pride in the products we manufacture and the services we provide.
We are located in Newport News, Virginia, and are Canton's only manufacturing, engineering, recycling, and technical support center in the Americas region.
CVI produces a variety of products using advanced manufacturing techniques,
while also serving as a factory service center providing expert customer service in the repair and refurbishment of Canton products.
Canton, Virginia's manufacturing services also extends to injection mold making, medical contract manufacturing services.
However, none of this would be possible without our team of dedicated members.
During Manufacturing Day, we want to recognize the hard work and commitment of our workforce. Thank you.
One of the things that's most rewarding about seeing a First Chesapeake competition is the energy. This is not a science fair. It is loud, there is cheering, there are mascots. It is something that you have to see to believe. These kids have really found their bliss, they found a goal, and they all are working towards this. And we see this as they graduate, as they go on to college, and as they enter their careers. We feel that FIRST has really been their first step in a successful future for them and also for us.
First Chesapeake obviously teaches STEM skills for building robots, but it's also about more than robots. And I learned so many more things that really made me well-rounded as a person. As a student, I met people both on my teams and at competitions who are doing amazing things and have gone on to do really incredible things in STEM as well. That's a lot of fun, and it's also really valuable because it gives me these connections to people doing phenomenal things in STEM.
I first became involved with First Chesapeake when my two sons became involved with the FIRST program. Both of them were in robotics and found a huge passion for the ability to grow and also to explore the emerging capabilities around robotics. FIRST, and First Chesapeake specifically, is a great avenue for our children to understand how they can impact the world in a fun and engaging environment. I'm so excited about the impact that our First Chesapeake students will have on our future.
I was amazed at what these young high school students were able to accomplish in 6 weeks. They take a project that seems like it's daunting and hard to achieve, and they're able to break it down and bring different skills and diverse backgrounds and achieve it. It's just a really amazing experience to see how someone's learning comes to life. And even more so, having been, both a mentor and a judge, also seeing what these students bring to the table and the amount of thought and strategy through to execution that they have is truly profound, and it's always a pleasure to see what they come up with.
When we think about robotics and when we think about the future engineers, the future doctors, the future astronauts, the future educators, as well as the future trades and craftsmen, those individuals are going to have a strong math and science background. So First Chesapeake being the training ground in order for these new leaders to emerge is going to be very valuable, is very valuable. So we have to continue to nurture them, continue to give them the guidance that they need, continue to give them the mentoring that they need in order for them to be able to dream about what it's going to take for us to continue to be competitive as a country in this global world.
Our First Chesapeake students are going to have a tremendous impact on our future. They are already making a difference today. They are working in companies such as NASA. They are working for the military. They are working in film. These are creative, smart, driven young people, and they are tomorrow's technology leaders.
Four eager 7th graders ready to explore what participating in STEM activities had to offer. From unboxing their first kit of parts and learning how to program Hello World using Java, to building their first drivetrain and qualifying for states, this like-minded group of students learned far more in 4 years than they could have ever imagined.
We are Team 12847, and this is our story. The FIRST community is unlike any other we have ever been a part of. Never have I seen so many individuals in one room, all driven by the same goal, to innovate, engineer, and lead.
Participating in FTC taught me to be a gracious professional and work hard while giving back to my community. I apply the knowledge I have acquired from being a part of FIRST in my daily life, and it continues to shape who I am as a person. Even amidst a global pandemic, FIRST Tech Challenge inspires and motivates so many individuals around the world. FTC provides students with the skills necessary to become the leaders of tomorrow.
FIRST prepares students for the world. When students participate in FIRST, we develop skills in science, technology, engineering, and math, as well as communication and collaboration. We are innovators, creators, and community builders. We are equipped to handle any challenge, and because of FIRST, we have become confident in our abilities. We know that we can work together to solve the world's problems. If every student participated in FIRST, we could set foot on Mars in a matter of years. We could solve world hunger, provide clean water to everyone, and cure deadly diseases. We could engineer solutions to the world's problems and achieve things we had previously only dreamt of. If every student participated in FIRST, we would not just have more engineers. We would have more collaborators and more dreamers. We would have a world prepared to handle anything.
And we're back. I hope everyone missed these robots as much as I have. And I hope everyone also went and got a wonderful lunch. Once again, coming up right now, taking the field, qualification match 16 out of 30. We have in the red, 1731, Fresta Valley Robotics Club. 686, Bovine Intervention. And 8217, Generals Robotics. Coming up in the blue, we have 614, Nighthawks, 1629, Garrett Coalition, and 3373, Team Robohawk. This will be a wonderful time to see if Garrett Coalition can hold on to that #1 spot. Now, as we come back from that wonderful break that we had, is everyone refreshed? Did everyone get a chance to recharge those robots? Are we all ready to go and geared up for another round? If you're geared up and ready for another round, let's hear it in the chat. And chat, as we gear up for this second half of matches, and especially as we get ready to go into our elimination rounds, you know, I'm gonna prep you all for the chat to MC interactions that we're gonna need when we go to championship. So, for example, those last 30 seconds, when I say What time is it? What are you gonna respond with? There we go, chat. See? Y'all got it. Now we just gotta get the emphasis. Gotta get the energy with it. It's hang time. Come on, we gotta get all the energy. We gotta pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Not to mention, remember, when we say, oh no, soccer stamper, it is not that time. Please, no. No, 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 no. It is not robot fighting time. We do not fight robots here. If you want to wait for the fighting bots, please wait for battle bots. This is not the BattleBot arena. We've had fun in those arenas, but this arena is not that arena. We gotta wait for the next season. That is not this season. Huh. Yeah. We don't fight these robots. Remember, we about being nice and peaceful. Fighting is the next season. These aren't the fighting robots. Now, as I was saying, when it comes time to the beginning, remember teams, what we're doing is we're preparing for takeoff. So you all are gonna buckle up and prepare for takeoff, okay? We need to ask everyone, are we clear for takeoff? You know, we gotta go get the whole airplane announcer. I'll even drop the headset down. Yes, this is Slick Smith checking in with the tower. Are we clear for takeoff? This is Flight 16 coming out of the Greater DC Event Region, event number 2, day 1. But don't forget, everyone, go hit that follow button, go hit that notification button. I want to see you all every single time we have a broadcast. And not to mention, on tomorrow's events, there's another huge round of robots going from 9 o'clock all the way until the robots run out of juice once again. We go from sun up till sundown over here in First Chesapeake. And then everybody gets to come back on Tuesday for the award ceremony. But these robots are juiced up and ready to go. Look at them move. Already off to a wonderful start. We aren't even done with the autonomous period yet. And the score currently sits at 14-12 in favor of the Red Alliance. These teams are battling it back and forth and back and forth. Red team adds more points, blue team catches up with points. It is a fight to the finish, and we've only just begun. Red Alliance trying to stretch that score, 26-16. And as we get ready for these last 30 seconds, you know what time it is. It's hang time. Blue Alliance trying to get all their bots up in the air. Red Alliance, they're focusing on loading that goal. And with the conclusion of that match, our current unofficial score is 39-17, but I see robots up in the air, so let's see what the referees have to say as the final score. And the Boeing jet will fly, a red flag right behind. With a score of 23-49, the Red Alliance takes this victory. With a point breakdown of a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 13-point cargo to a 29-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger to a 10-point hanger with an unfortunate 4-point blue penalty. The Red Alliance will earn 2 rank points from this match. And coming on to the screen next, for qualification 17, we have 770 Infinite Voltage, 6213 Team Quantum, and rounding it out in red will be 1418 Ve Victus. Coming up in blue, we have 6326 Baltimore Bolts, 2537 Space Raiders, and 5587 Titan Robotics. Can't wait to see how this match shapes out. Let's see if we can get another look at that field before we start. Once again, look at this wonderful looking field. It's just so beautiful. Come on, chat. I know you guys can give me more energy than that. If you all are Red Alliance, let's hear it. If you all are Blue Alliance, let's hear it. Who you with? And we're off. Human players firing away. It's a little short on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, do we have it? Oh, perfect shot from the Red Alliance. Straight to the center. And that will make the score 10-2 in favor of Red. Once again, wonderful shot by the human player. Blue Alliance trying to close the gap with a few high shots, making the score 8-12. I'm confused by what I'm seeing here. 2537 seems to be attempting to climb the red tower. They have their hooks out on the red rungs. I don't know how that works. I might need to go reread the rule book, but that's what we got referees for. But the score is currently 12-12. And as the clock counts down, you know what time it is. It's hang time. I'm completely confused by how they're up there. But with a current unofficial score of 12-16 in favor of the Red Alliance, we will see what the referees have in store. and the banner will fly, and it will fly red. The Red Alliance taking that win at 31-16. With a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi across the board, a 10-point cargo to a 6-point cargo, a 0-point hanger to a 15-point hanger, and a 0-point red penalty to a 4-point blue penalty. This will be a 2 rank point match. Coming up next, we have for qualification number 18, 2912, Panther Robotics, alongside 4638, Jagbots, and 4242, Fresh Tech. And coming up in blue, we have 5115, Night Riders, 4472, Supernova, and 5243, Aegis Robotics. So let's see. Is the cat out the bag? Or can they keep it in and take the win? We'll find out. And they're off. Blue Alliance trying to load up the goal. Red Alliance from the human player, a shot and a miss. But the score sits at 14-4 in favor of red. Because we are doing single day competitions, we only have 4 teams that will advance as alliance captains when it comes down to alliance selection during the elimination rounds. All of this will be better discussed and better spoken about when we go into the actual alliance selection portion of this event. So following the 30th qualification round, everything as far as alliances will be discussed. And as far as moving forward, as far as championships is concerned, you would have to tune in on Tuesday at 6 p.m. here at the First Chesapeake Twitch channel to watch our awards ceremony. with these last 30 seconds counting down. It's hang time. Red Alliance trying to pull away with a lead, currently sitting at 26-14. Blue Alliance trying to close the gap. Who's going to take the win? 42-42 trying to climb for takeoff. I wonder who's coming up next. I see robots moving towards the field. Also, Space Raiders, I want to take a second to say, I love the cover plate on your robot. Instead of a caution baby on board or a caution student driver sticker, they have a caution rookie driver sticker. And the score will fly. The Red Banner with a score of 26-32. This will be a point breakdown of a 2-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 12-point cargo to a 22-point cargo, a 12-point hanger to a 6-point hanger, and a clean match with 0 penalties. This match will be worth 2 rank points. Coming up next, we have qualification number 19 in the red, team 614, the Nighthawks. Alongside 1731, Fresta Valley Robotics Club. Rounding it out will be 6326, Baltimore Bolts. And in blue, we have 2537, Space Raiders, alongside 6213, Team Quantum, rounded out by 1629, Garrett Coalition. Field is closed. Refs seem ready. And robots are off. And coming out of the autonomous period, we have a score of 14-10 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to widen the gap, bringing our score out to 21-16. Red Alliance attempting to respond, but just not making it in the goal. You know, we love robotics too. And as the clock counts down, you know what time it is. It's hang time. Team 1629 already high flying and in the air. Team 1731, they know what's up there. And with such a close match at 27-21, it may all come down to the hanged. How high can they go? I don't see a problem with a little bit of defense. Makes the game interesting. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 42-27. With a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 21-point cargo to a 17-point cargo, and a 15-point hanger to a 6-point hanger. Coming up next, in qualification number 20, it will be in the red, 4472, Supernova, alongside 1418, Bay Victus, and 2912, Panther Robotics. They will be facing off against Team 4242, Fresh Tech, alongside 3373, Team Robohawk and 5587 Titan Robotics. And Fresh Tech hold on to their #1 position? Or will Supernova and Victus and Panther Robotics dethrone the king? Find out next on First Chesapeake. I don't need a TV show. My cliffhangers would be wonderful. Ooh, speaking of cliffhanger, who remembers that old little mini clip out of a TV show that I'm not gonna say because I don't know if I'd catch a copyright for it or not, but the little mini clip of Cliffhanger. Who remembers that mini spinoff series? Who remembers the TV show that that's from? Who's old enough to know that show? Does anyone get my very obscure references from time to time? Who remembers Cliffhanger? Very obscure reference from a very old TV show. And a very small portion of a very old TV. Hey, look, see? Twitch chat gets me. I knew my references wouldn't be lost. See, chat, y'all get me. Now the only question is, are any of the students old enough to have understood what we were saying? But now, chat, as these teams prepare to make their way to the field, tell me something. Let's have fun. Come on, there's a bunch of y'all here. We're all sitting around waiting for robots to take the field. Let's have some fun. And as the field is locked down, it's time to buckle up and prepare for takeoff. And we got robots and robots and robots. Score currently sitting at 16-14 in favor of the Blue Alliance. I got my tongue twisted, or was I twisting my tongue? Either way, my words were not coming out the way that they needed to. They were learning. Need to stop tongue twisting with a twisted tongue. And they're all tied up, folks. 18-all. With a little bit more than a minute left to go. What's the score going to be? Round and round the battle for points goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Red Alliance looking to upset Fresh Tech as the champion. Fresh Tech going for the climb. We have 15 seconds left in hang time. Oh, y'all thought I wasn't gonna say it? I was just gonna wait. I was just gonna hold out. I wanted to see if y'all were gonna say it by yourselves or if y'all were honestly gonna wait for me. But with a current unofficial score of 18-26, we will see what the referees will do. I see 44-72 in the air. I see 14-18 in the air. I see 42-42 in the air. I feel like before championship, we're gonna need t-shirts that say hang time. It's definitely gonna need to say hang time with a robot doing the pull-up. But the banner flies red. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 28-36 and a point breakdown of a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 4-point cargo to a 20-point cargo, and a 10-point hanger across the board. Team 42-42 Fresh Tech has been dethroned and shall move their way down to number 3rd. Team 14-18 Ve Victus bask in victory as they ascend to the 2nd place position. Will 42-42 rise to reclaim their victory? Or is this the beginning of a slippery slope? Our next round of matches will be Team 82-17 Generals Robotics, Team 77-70 Infinite Voltage, and Team 51-15 Night Riders. Coming up next in the blue, we have 52-43 Aegis Robotics, alongside 68-6 Bovine Intervention, and 46-38 Jagbots. You see, making signs that say hang time is a valid thing, but if you're gonna make signs that say hang time, I need hang time to stretch across like 10 signs, and 3 of those signs need to be A's and another 3 need to be I's. It needs to be hang time. Like, it just has to stretch out all the way across. Hang time. Like, it's gotta go. It's gotta go for a couple of signs. It's just gotta all the way through. People gotta be able to look around the entire stadium and read hang time. You can't just look at one spot. You gotta trace your head all the way down. That's how long hang time has to last. Yeah, see? Just like that. That's how hang time needs to look. It's maybe a couple extra E's just to make it look even. You know, just a couple less I's, couple more E's. We just hang time. No, it's just gotta go. It's gotta go all the way. Gotta go all the way through. And then, like I said, has to be a robot hanging from the rungs. I find it funny because I design shirts all the time, and I know good well that where I sell my shirts, I could not sell any of my robotic shirts. Partially because I'm not authorized by First, but also or by First Chesapeake, but also just because I don't need to sell those shirts in the same categories. Those aren't the same circles. But yeah, so if we're gonna make signs, we need a bunch of them. It's gotta stretch. It's gotta go for a long minute saying, hang time. It's just gotta go for a while. It's gotta go. It's gotta have the voice too. If it don't got the voice, what's the point of hang time? It's not the voice. And then the other one we need is takeoff. We are cleared for takeoff. Then, like I said, we need all the flags. We need all the mascots. I just need it all. I want all the fanfare, all the fanatics. Just remember, teams, no coffee beans on the field. I still love that rule. It's a wonderful thing to look at. No coffee bean. Oh, and it looks like we have some more joining the tutu crew. We got the blue tutu. But that reminds me of one of the FTC teams from this season, the Tutu Turtles. They were wonderful. They showed up, the entire team had the wonderful tutus on. And I said it before I saw them on the field too. I was like, your name is the Tutu Turtles. If I don't say the tutus, I was like, if I don't see the tutus, it's not worth it. And they all came out in their tutus, like the entire team. Everyone had a tutu. And I love when people go uniform, and it's like, if you start one way, you gotta go the whole way through it. And we're off. Human player, a swing and a miss. Other human player, another swing and another miss. Both sides firing across the field. And the score will lay at 8-6 in favor of the Red Alliance as we begin our teleop mode. Red Alliance needs to up the score. Blue Alliance says they want some more. It's now 10-9 in favor of Red. Coffee beans are definitely not allowed on the field. And springing forward an hour is definitely something that I had to remember because I'm glad that I have alarms. Otherwise, I would never remember time. Mostly because my mental clock works very good. And it takes my mental clock a few days to reset. Bovine intervention attempting to buck their way onto the rungs. 7770 attempting to climb their way up. 6115 said they're on the move because everyone knows what time it is. It's hang time. We will show another game animation later in the day, possibly. The lowest one I believe is 4 points, the second one up is 6 points, the next one up is 10 points, and the final one is 15 points. You must be fully off the ground and on your hanger by the time the clock strikes 0. Like right now. It's one of those Cinderella moments. What happens when the clock strikes? Were you cleared for takeoff or were you grounded? You said, why are robots allowed to push others? Because it's the big kid bots. Gotta handle a little bit of rough and tumble. Plus, they're allowed to push each other within certain limits and restrictions. And the flag will fly red. The Red Alliance takes this victory with a score of 24-30. A point breakdown of 4-point taxi to 6-point taxi, a 14-point cargo to 12-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger to 12-point hanger. This match was worth 2 rank points. No alliance received any bonuses. I want to go back to seeing how fast I can read these things off. But then I don't, because apparently people don't understand when I start to speed up my words. Because then I start speaking brrr, and people say, what did you say? I'm like, yeah, speaking brrr. It's just really fast. And the words, they just flow off the tip of my tongue. Happens from years and years and years of having to speak fast, get things said, and also deal with multiple people at one time. Y'all might see it at championship, especially if I'm reading off multiple fields. Coming up next, we have Team 5587 Titan Robotics alongside 1418 Victus and 4242 Fresh Tech. They will be going up against Team 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club, 6326 Baltimore Bolts, and the new number 1, 1629 Garrett Coalition. I want to see, will Victus and Fresh Tech come out victorious against the Garrett Coalition, or will Garrett Coalition lead that alliance to hold on to a number 1 seat? One of these days we'll allow y'all to do rating, don't worry. Same with one of these days we'll allow y'all to do a hype train. I want the hype train. Hype train is what I want. Because I know we could get a level 5 hype train out here. Speaking of getting hype, chat, let's get hype. Push that hype button. Let's have fun. As we get ready to see the field one more time before these robots take off. Doors are closing. Is the field fully locked? Are we good to go? Do we have thumbs up? And these robots are off. Oh, human player from the red side. Another long shot and just barely missing. Blue player, just barely going over the other side. With a current unofficial score of 14-12 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to expand that lead. Blue Alliance trying to close it back. A little bit more than a minute left to go. We are really close. 18-17 in favor of the Red Alliance. These two teams are really battling it out. Team 1731 deciding they want to climb early. And now, chat, I ask you, what time is it? It's hang time! That sounds like a very long-winded time to say out loud. I'm pretty sure hang time is just so nice and simple. Especially when we got these robots taking off and hanging off in the air. Now, if Space Raiders were shaped like a UFO, maybe I'd consider it. Because then I could say they were raiding the open space. But, it ain't happened. And with robots up in the air, and the score is 2. Score right now in favor of red, 24-18. We will see what our referees have to say. The Boeing jet flies, and the banner flew blue with a score of 43-40. Our point breakdown being a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 14-point cargo to a 18-point cargo, and a 25-point hanger to a 16-point hanger. This match earned both alliances hanger bonuses of 1 rank point. But with the win, the Blue Alliance takes the extra 2 winning rank points, giving them 3 rank points. Team 42-42 on a slippery slope downwards as they slide down to 4th place. Coming up next, we have Team 8217 Generals Robotics, Team 5243 Aegis Robotics, and 3373 Team RoboHawk. And in the blue, we have 6213 Team Quantum, alongside 4472 Supernova and 4638 Jagbots. Now taking a look at the field one more time before these robots get online. Man, my rhymes and my pun counters are just wonderful. I wonder if we are ever going to get the pun counter. Which one of you dedicated fans wants to go look back at all the videos and count how many puns we've used? Because it's a lot. I don't even know how many puns I use, and I'm the one that says them. I want to know, like, my puns per hour. Seems like a very new form of... That sounds like a very good form of measurement. What is Slick's puns per hour? Or, ooh, my puns per minute. How fast am I punning? What are my puns per minute? We should count my puns per minute. That's a lot of puns for y'all to calculate. Especially when some of these broadcasts are over 10 hours long. It's a lot of puns for y'all to calculate. I might try to do that at the championship. Let's see if I can have a pun off. See who can out-pun the pun master. Do you know how to have puns of fun? Can you pun before the day is done? I also want to see who can, like, say hang time the best. I really want to see it. Like, who can do hang time the best? I want to see everyone's best representation of hang time. Like, these are things that aren't really worth anything other than a special spot in my heart. I also feel like trying to count my puns per minute, though, would be a very weird topic. Oh, 2 up and 2 down, both human players missing that goal. But the robots, they don't miss with a score of 6-2 in favor of blue. Let's see what these teams contend to do. I will let you all go pontificate on your puns while these robots continue to have fun. These robots launching up into this goal, currently sitting at 14-3 in favor of the Blue Alliance. With a little bit less than a minute to go, we're gearing up for the final moments. Teams, do you know what time it is? It's hang time. And with that, that match will be concluded, currently sitting at 25-3 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Once again, this all comes down, that final score hanging over the referees' heads as they have to deliberate on these last few points. And the banner will fly, and it will fly blue, with a score of 31-9. Our point breakdown being a 6-point taxi to a 2-point taxi, a 19-point cargo to a 1-point cargo, a 6-point hanger across the board. Another clean match with 0 penalties. And the music does just fit, right? Nice, peaceful, eventful. Gives a nice air of mystery with just enough passion and fire. Enough to invigorate the minds of all who watch. Bring those closer together and usher in a new day. Speaking of ushering in new days, let's see who's going to be ushered onto the field next. Coming up next in qualification 24 out of 30, we have in red 614 Nighthawks, 2912 Panther Robotics, and 5115 Night Riders. They will be facing off against teams 686 Bovine Intervention, 7770s Infinite Voltage, and 2537's Space Raiders. No, I do not need to write a book, because I don't like to write. I like to build. I like to do robots. I don't want to write. You can't make me. I got out of school for a reason. I got out of English class and I won't go back. They'll never take me alive. Never. Yeah, the amount of references that can go through my head in the course of a minute, way too many. My head just goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Trust me, if you think I'm funny now, just wait till you have to deal with me all day. I've had people ask where my energy comes from. Especially because my energy comes randomly. I can be half asleep for 5 minutes. Oh no, that's one wonderful thing about me. You will never be bored. You might get a little confused and a little lost along the way. But you will never get bored. If you manage to get bored, I didn't do my job. They can fire me. You said, where does it come from? We don't know. If we knew where my energy came from, we could solve the world's energy crisis. Just right there. Just harvest Slick's energy. It's a renewable resource. I wish I could. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I do know one thing that pushes my energy, and it's seeing all your wonderful faces at events like these. But with the field getting locked down, it's about that time for these robots to turn on and activate. I see thumbs up. I wonder how that would work if we had a referee without a thumb, how they would give a thumbs up to the team. But worry no more, because these points are on the board with a current score of 12-4 in favor of the Red Alliance. $6.14, I just read that panel on your robot. Called it the fax machine. Who on your team has actually had to use a fax machine? As time counts down, with a little bit less than a minute to go, score is sitting at 29-12 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to pull this lead out as we get ready for one of my favorite times of the day. Y'all know what time it is. It's hang time! I will accept Climb O'Clock. I will accept Climb O'Clock. That's a fun one. Hang time got a little bit more oomph in it. It comes from lower in the gut. But Climb O'Clock sounds fun. And with a current unofficial score sitting at 40-12 in favor of the Red Alliance, we will see how our robots hang when the referees get done with them. And the Boeing jet flies across the screen. And what color does the tailwinds blow? They blow red, with an amazing new high score of 56 points. With a point breakdown of 18-56, coming from a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, an 8-point cargo to a 30-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger to a 16-point hanger. Blue Alliance unfortunately suffering a 4-point penalty. Red Alliance taking home our first 4 rank point game so far today. This means that they not only had a cargo bonus, they not only had a hanger bonus, but they also won their match. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Coming up next, in the red corner, we have 5243 Aegis Robotics, alongside 4242 Fresh Tech and 6213 Team Quantum. They will be facing off against the blue, coming in at number 1 and number 2, 1629 Garrett Coalition, alongside 1418 Victus, and rounding out their alliance will be 8217 Generals Robotics. Will Fresh Tech rise from 3rd position, or will Garrett Coalition and Victus hold on to their number 1 and number 2 seats? I think robots are more important. Also, teams, as we wind down these last few matches, please make sure that you all have finished or continue to finish your scouting. Please make sure that you all have finished your robot inspections. And please make sure that you all are ready for alliance selection so that we can move forward and proceed as such. Clear the field! Let me have robots.
I want to have robots on the field. I want fun.
I need to stop going through my multiple voices. I can go through about 5 voices without thinking about it in the span of a very short period of time. It's best when it happens when I don't pay attention, because then I have people turn around and they're like, who is speaking? Where did this voice come from?
It's gonna be so much fun, you guys. Everybody ready? We're gonna have a number of wonderful matches. We still have about 5 more matches to go. We're gonna have a ton of fun out here today. Everybody strapped in, everybody ready to go? I'm looking for my head referee. Once I see him, I'm pretty sure we'll be ready to go. Yoshi!
I can't do Yoshi, actually. I can't get high enough to be Yoshi. I can do that very nasally and remove voice, but I can't get high enough to Yoshi.
Yoshi!
No, not high enough.
Yep.
No, still not high enough. Don't think I can get high enough to do Yoshi. I actually have never played Animal Crossing, so I wouldn't even be able to tell you. I used to do a pretty good Stitch. Don't think I want to play with Disney for that copyright today, though. Might hear me play with it later. But at that point, I just completely forgotten about what I've said. Y'all are having a ton of fun with these with these symbols. I see thumbs. You know what time? It's robot time. It's time for takeoff. Ooh, Both red and blue make an attempt. Neither one makes the goal. But with a current score of 14-2, it will be blue leading us off in this beginning match. Let's see how it plays. Red, 2 up, 1 down. I want us to get sponsored by NASA one year so I can use a pun that I've really wanted to say for a very long time. Because we do a lot of games in Houston, well, because the championship is in Houston, if we were sponsored by NASA, then I could really do the Houston, I think we have a problem. Or I could do Houston, we have liftoff. See, those would be both perfectly wonderful. Tons of fun to do. But we'd have to have Houston and NASA. You can't do them without it. And I wish we had a water game. Water game would be fun. Water game takes way too much logistics to do. But if they would let us do it, oh, I would love a water game. The robot overlords. They are coming. That don't sound like a game. That sounds like sounds like problems waiting to happen. Secondarily, how do you get consistency from that? But it's hang time. But you know, there's no consistency when you have bubbles. Cause how are you gonna make sure that all the bubbles are uniform? How are you gonna make sure that all the bubbles are made out of the same material? What's gonna happen if one person can't find that same bubble making material that the other team is using? Then the bubble densities will be different. See, bubbles are a very complicated thing to use. Now, just saying water is very simple, because then you could just say what type of water and what the water's pH and different chemical levels are supposed to be, and the water can be set. Only difference you'd have with a water game is if somebody tried to do like salt water versus fresh water, if somebody did chlorinated water versus distilled water, somebody tried to go use mineral water, that'd be the only difference is what type of water. I mean, the same thing happens from time to time when people get on the rugs, because some people be like, oh, well, I practice on a rug. Yeah, but if it wasn't a game rug, trust me, that game rug hits different. Some people practice purely on the wood floors, and I'm like, that's different. They're practicing on concrete, they're practicing on tile. It all becomes slightly different until you're actually on that rug. But the score will fly, and it will fly blue with a score of 45-14. So 16-29 and 14-18 hold on to number 1 and number 2. Fresh Tech slides way down to 7th place with a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi to a 2-point taxi, a 18-point cargo to a 2-point cargo, a 21-point hanger to a 10-point hanger, and a 0-point penalty across the board. This match was a 3 rank point with that hanger bonus going towards the Blue Alliance. Coming up next in qualification 26, we have 25-37 Space Raiders, 51-15 Night Riders, and rounding it out for the red, we have 17-31 Fresta Valley Robotics Club. And in the blue, we have Supernova of 4472, followed by 3373's Team Obohawk, and rounding out the pack will be 2912 Panther Robotics. I can't remember the last time I was in Panther Robotics' gym. Actually, no, I can remember the last time I was there, but that was years ago. I'm pretty sure I've been there since then. Last time I can remember was when my school beat their school in one of the basketball playoff games. I can also remember when my school beat their school in one of the baseball games. And that playoffs game was wonderful. Because when we finished beating them, I had so much footage from that game. But then we played with them in robotics and we used to team up with them a lot, and it used to be really fun. Like I said, DC has a lot of alliances when it comes to robotics. So a lot of the teams will practice together or go up and see each other since they're all down the street from each other. Let's get roboting, y'all. And these robots are back at it again. And with that, the current score will sit at 12-4, 16-4 in favor of the Red Alliance. And with 2 minutes on the clock, who knows what might happen? With a score of 26-9, Red Team says it's time, with a little bit more than 1:15 to go. Blue Lions saying they still got some more juice in the tank. Chat, do you know what time it is? It's hang time. Mean, kinda? But if we're being honest, it's more like a chin up. But then we have to remember that these robots don't have chins. Now, if somebody wants to put a mannequin head on their robot so their robot can do chin-ups and pull-ups, that would be wonderful. I would very much so appreciate that. But with a current unofficial score of 32-16 in favor of the Red Alliance, we will see what our referees have to say. So now, once again, if a team wants to take that challenge and put a mannequin's head on their robot so their robot can do chin-ups and pull-ups, we'd love to see it. And the Boeing jet will fly red with a current score, with an official score of 22-38. The point breakdown being a 2-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 17-point cargo to a 28-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger across the board. This will move the Knight Riders up into the 3rd place position, and the Panthers crawl back into the darkness at the 7th position. Supernova blasts their way back down to the 6th position. Coming up next, we have 686 Bovine Intervention alongside 5587 Titan Robotics and 614 Nighthawks. On the other side, we have 4638 Jagbots alongside 6326 Baltimore Bolts and 7770's Infinite Voltage. And wouldn't a head get in the way? I mean, ask yourself when you go do workouts, does your head get in the way of you doing the workout? Or can you still do the workout? You just gotta figure out how to maneuver around the head. It sounds like a fun challenge to figure out. Figure out how to maneuver around the head. Put a head on the robot. Nobody said it had to be a competition head. Could be a practice head. Could be a demonstration head. I just said it'd be funny to see a head on a robot. Who's ready to see these robots enter and challenge for that #1 spot? The gates arc down. The arena has been set. Unfortunately, this isn't our Virginia location, so the lights don't randomly cut off and give us mood lighting. It was very interesting last week. The lights cut off, it got real low. Only lights that you could see were the lights off the robot. They have a real eerie, mysterious, dark vibe. I kinda liked it. With all the cargo flying in the air, I don't think a disco ball would be very safe. Just take one straight hit for it to just fly right down. I see thumbs up. That means we're about to get counted in. It's time for takeoff. And with a current score of 18-12, we're off to a wonderful start. Now, if your team wants to take a piece of cargo and personally decorate it to make it look like a disco ball as a purely ornamental piece, especially for the side or for your pit, go right ahead. Matter of fact, I love it. Blue Lions fighting to hold on to their lead, 27-22, 29-25. Very close match. 29 all, 30-29. Red Alliance really pushing the line now. Blue Alliance gonna have to step it up. Red Alliance pulling ahead. Can Red Alliance hold it out with 1 minute left to go? It's all gonna come down to that all-important time of the match. 686 getting ready for it. If you look at your watches, chat, you'll know what time it is. It's hang time. And with the current score sitting at 35-40 in favor of the Red Alliance, let's see how the referees judge this match. It all hangs in the referees' arms now. And the Butterflies red with a score of 35-61. The point breakdown being a 6-point taxi across the board, a 21-point cargo to a 30-point cargo, a 0-point hanger to a 21-point hanger, and a 8-point red penalty to a 4-point blue penalty. I wonder where all these penalties flew in from. This hanger score will give the Red Alliance an extra rank point, giving them 3 rank points for this match. Coming up next in qualification 28, we have riding in 51-15, the Night Riders. We have blasting somewhere off in the galaxy, 4472, Supernova. And 1629 in the lead is Garrett Coalition. Coming up in blue, they may be number 2, but their number is 1418, Vay Victus. alongside 5243, Aegis Robotics. And coming along from the other side of space, they're taking the galaxy by storm. It's 2537's Space Raiders. On the screen now, we're looking at some of our current rankings once again. Aegis Robotics, if you're gonna have that sign, hold it up high. I see you, 5243. Put it up, put it up. And whose flag is that in the back? Human player, a shot and a miss. Robots shooting left and right. And these robots are off. A little bit more than a minute to go. Currently sitting at 18-27 in favor of red. We're getting close to my favorite time of the game. But my watch seems to be broken. Chat, what time is it? It's hang time. And with that, time will conclude at 31-18 in favor of the Red Alliance. But I see robots hanging, so you know what that means. The decision hangs in the hands of the referees. And the banner will fly, and it flew red with a score of 30-52. The Red Alliance pulled it through with a point breakdown of a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 14-point cargo to a 25-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 21-point hanger. This will give the Red Alliance an extra hanger point, so they receive 3 rank points. This will boost Supernova fast back into 4th place. The Night Riders hold fast at 3rd, and 1629 Garrett Coalition stands firm at 1st place. Coming up next, for qualification 29, we have 3373 Team RoboHawk, 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club, and 686 Bovine Intervention. And coming up in blue, there wanna see you, it's 6326 Baltimore Bolts, alongside 8217 Generals Robotics. And rounding out the pack, we have 2912 Panther Robotics. These are some of these teams' last chance to make any impressions. All teams fighting for a spot in the finals. Who will we see in eliminations, and who will be eliminated? Find out soon, here on First Chesapeake. That's why I'm really good at these intros and outros. You know, you would think it's almost like this is my job. Oh wait, it is. I can't wait to see more robots. Oh, I definitely was about to say some copyrighted lines there. I had to stop myself in my head. I like when my head gets ready to say things and then my mind says, no, don't do it. And I have a whole conversation in my head for about 5 seconds, which is why there's a nice awkward pause sometimes. I'm like, ugh. I don't know what to say in my head. I shouldn't say it. Maybe I should. No, we don't say this. But what if? No, in no bueno. Even if I... No. No. Like I said, if y'all got to hear all the voices inside my head, y'all would go crazy too. It's a party in my head, and everyone's invited. Trust me, it takes a special type of crazy to talk to yourself for 6 hours straight. Yes, you all are here. In theory. But I'm mostly talking to myself for 6 hours. I have to remind myself that y'all are here. You know, all those friends that y'all look at and say, y'all are crazy. Y'all talk to the TV screen. You know they can't hear you. Yeah, that's how I feel. Except for the fact that occasionally y'all can hear me. I'll do it for hours on end because you can. And they've taken off. Will they take the shot? Red Alliance, take the shot. Take it. Take it. Oh, Red Alliance didn't take the shot. Blue Alliance attempted the shot, however. Didn't complete it. With a current score of 12-10, Blue Alliance still holds that lead. Both teams tied at, oh no, Red Alliance taking over at 17-13. And as time winds down, Red Alliance hopes to extend their lead, going into our favorite time. Let's prep for it. You know it. We love it. It's hang time. And with it currently sitting at 24-21, this match could go either way. and I didn't see what happened to bovine intervention, but it seems that gravity may have intervened with their plans, as they are back on the ground. And flying that big Boeing jet will be the Red Alliance. With a score of 21-36, our point breakdown being a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 15-point cargo to a 20-point cargo, and a 0-point hanger to a 12-point hanger. This was an all-over clean match with 0 penalties. Hey, it happens sometimes. Let's see who's coming up next for our 30th and final qualification match. But teams, this is a wonderful reminder. If you are not competing in the final qualification match, please have a representative ready for Alliance selection. Once again, if you are not actively competing in the 30th qualification match, please have a representative ready for Alliance selection. And coming up next for this 30th and last qualification, we have in red 7770 Infinite Voltage, 5587 Titan Robotics, and 6213 Team Quantum. And coming over in blue, we have 4242 Fresh Tech, alongside 614's Nighthawks and 4638's Jagbots. Let's hope everyone is ready for Alliance selection. I know I am. I can't wait for the eliminations. It's going to get tense. It's going to get heated. Who will move forward? Who will move home? Only the robots may know. Remember, chat, we want to be nice and friendly. We want to always practice gracious professionalism. And once again, as a wonderful reminder, because this is a condensed and one-day event, there will only be 4 alliances that will serve as alliance captains. Once again, the top 4 will serve as alliance captains. But let's play this last match so we can figure out who those top 4 are. I want to see the final numbers. Who's ready for robots? Who's ready for mayhem and madness? Who's buckled in and ready for takeoff? That's what we're missing. We're missing some flight attendants. We're missing flight attendants and the in-flight meal. That's what we need. So at championship, we need the in-flight attendants and the in-flight meal. I also need the buttons that make those sounds so I can go do the boo-doo. Hello everyone, this is Slick, your captain speaking. Today we're going to approach our cruising altitude of It's just gonna be fun. Once again, don't let my mind wander. It entertains itself. But our field is locked, so it's almost time. We're getting cleared for takeoff. I see thumbs in the air. I see lights on the field. It's robot time. And with a current score of 16-6, let's see if the Blue Alliance can hold out to this lead. And the Blue Alliance pulling forward at 26-8. A little bit less than a minute left on the clock. This is a nail biter. It's so close, we're going down to the wire. Which? Do you know what time it is? It's time. I actually do need to see how long I can do that for. I'm pretty sure I could hold 10 to 15 seconds. Blue Alliance up in the air with 42-42. Red Alliance trying to do the same with 62-13. Oh no, that was 55-87. 55-87 unfortunately did not clear the ground. They were not cleared for takeoff. 6-14 as well did not clear themselves for takeoff, with a current unofficial score of 30-8 in favor of the Blue Alliance. This will be our final qualification match. So once again, all teams prep for Alliance selection. Once again, all teams prep for Alliance selection. Alliance selection will be held in front of the score bench. And the score comes in with the banner waving blue with a score of 40-8. This will make our score breakdown to a 6-point taxi across the board, a 24-point cargo to a 2-point cargo, and a 10-point hanger to a 0-point hanger. This was a clean match with 0 penalties. So once again, a few gentle reminders. Teams, once again, it is time for Alliance selection. We will begin Alliance selection within a few minutes. First up on the board right now will be all of our ranks and rankings, so teams can see how they are, how they're looking, and how they have compared. Once again, all scouts, please make sure that you all have discussed and determined all of your choices with your players as they get ready to approach the field. We hope every team has prepared themselves and done really well this evening. We will see everyone on the field shortly. Once again, please remember our social distancing and social contact rules. Please remember to always keep your face mask and appropriate eyewear on at all times. We will see everyone on the field shortly. Your on-field MC will be taking over shortly. Your on-field MC will give you all more specific details and better clarification and will lead you all through the alliance selection. But look at these wonderful rankings. Who's ready for elimination? Who's ready for the big leagues? Who's ready for championships? Also, you all do see 8 slots on the board, but there will only be the first 4 teams. Those other 4 positions will be filled with fake team numbers. This is done so that way we can have a compressed tournament table while still having the same tournament set layout that it normally uses. All right, and once again, coming up next, just to give you all a little preview as to how alliances will go down, we're gonna play that alliance video.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their third team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their third team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups, and be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
And once again, we're right back here. We're getting ready for those robots to be on the field. But before we can put those robots on the field, we have to know who's going to play. So once again, it's almost that time. It's time for alliance selection. During alliance selection, we will get all of our teams to come up on the field. We have 4 spaces out on the field. Those will be the 4 alliance captains. So starting off will be teams 1 through 4, and as displayed in the video, teams may shift around, teams may decline, teams can graciously accept. There's a lot of different combinations that can go on that determine how our team schedule will go. But like most tournaments, first place will face off against 4th place, second place will face off against 3rd, and then the winner of those 2 matches will compete for the finals. Once again, a big thank you to all teams that came out today, because it is an achievement just to make it to the field. We love saying hello to all of our wonderful teams that make it and move on to further rounds, and it's always a sad moment to have to say goodbye to certain teams as they're eliminated. All right, and now, without further ado, I hand the mic over to my field MC, Victor.
Start opening up that armband, because you are the Alliance 1 captain, and you will now make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4472 Supernova.
4472 Supernova. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
We graciously accept.
All right, 4472 Supernova joins that number 1 alliance. Since they were an alliance captain, you know that what that means. We need to pull in our number 5 seed. That's 4242. Congratulations to 4242, our 5th seed. All right, alliance number 2. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite team 5115.
5115. 5115, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 5115 gratefully accepts.
They gratefully accept. All right, Alliance 2 has 2 teams. That means 4242. Let's move up to the Alliance 3 spot. We need to pull another team on the field to fill out that 4th Alliance captain role. So we're going to pull in our number 6 team, number 6 seed. Congratulations to 1731. All right, alliance number 3. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite team 1731 to join our alliance.
All right, 1731. Is that a team? Yes, 1731. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
I guess we accept.
All right, 1731 accepts. That's 2 robots on Alliance 3. That means we need to pull in one last robot to be our last alliance captains. That's our number 7 seed, 614. All right, alliance number 4. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Can I have a moment?
Yes, just one moment. The tension is high. Only 6 picks remaining. But a quick reminder, teams. If you are not selected, please stand by. You may be selected for a backup robot. All right, Alliance 4 is ready. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 614 would like to invite Team 686 to join our alliance.
686. Would you like to accept this offer?
Team 686 says, why not?
All right, why not? They say. All right. That is 2 robots for the Alliance 4, but they need to make another pick to round out their alliance. All right, they seem ready. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 614 and Team 686 would like to invite Team 2912.
2912. And all teams. Would you like to accept this offer?
Team 2912 declines.
Team 2912 declines. All right, 614 needs another moment. All right, Alliance 4 needs to make another selection. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 614 and Team 686 would like to invite Team 7770 to join our alliance.
7770. Make your way down to the field. Would you like to accept this offer?
Team 7770 graciously accepts.
All right. That rounds out our first alliance, alliance number 4. Now moving on to alliance 3. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 2912.
2912. 2912 is no longer eligible because they already declined an offer. So you'll have to make another selection.
We would like to invite Team 4638 to join our alliance.
4638. Team 4638, would you like to accept this offer?
Team 4638 graciously accepts.
All right. Okay, Alliance 2. Who would you like to select to round out your alliance?
We would like to select Team 2537.
2537. Would you like to accept this offer?
Team 2537 spaciously accepts.
Spaciously accepts, they say. All right. There is 1 spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 4 highest ranking unselected teams might compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. So we'll need the reps from the backup teams to confirm your participation in the playoffs with the referee standing by in just a moment. But now, it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, who would you like to select?
Team 1629 invites 5587 Titan Robotic.
5587. 5587, would you like to accept this offer?
Team 5587 graciously accepts.
All right, we've got our 4 alliances for playoffs. Let's give them a round of applause. This looks to be an exciting tournament, everyone. All the teams here gave it their all here this weekend. Now, we need all alliance captains to please stay here on the field to meet with the head ref to review playoff rules. All backup teams, please confirm your willingness to play in the playoffs if called upon with the referee in the team rep area. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting shortly, and the closing award ceremony will be held immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see everyone here in just a bit. Don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everyone. All right, alliance captains, stay on the field. Just one moment. Everyone else, head off. You can meet in just a second. All right.
And with that, that will conclude our alliance selections. Once again, I hope everyone got to see all the exciting selections that went on and see all the different teams that we're getting ready to have. Let's see if we can get one last view at those teams. Once again, what will be our top 4 teams going into alliance selection? We'll see if that gets pulled up in a second. But look at these wonderful teams out in the middle. We have a good mix of teams. We have a good, wonderful layout. But now, one thing that we did notice that happened is 2912 Panther Robotics did decline to join a team. Now, whether that was due to personal reasons, whether that was due to bot malfunctioning, because I've seen that happen before, because of the fact that they declined, they weren't able to join any of the alliances. And now their only hope to get into a match is if they come in as a backup bot. But teams, who's ready for takeoff? (2912) is a very much so veteran team. I doubt that they would have declined because they forgot. I'm pretty sure it would have been something like their robot was malfunctioning. But I will say this though, that bracket is going to look wonderful. We had all 4 of the top seven teams, for the most part, pick each other coming out of the gate. So that meant that going straight into it, we have a bunch of high-ranking teams mixed in with their wonderful supports in third. I mean, and once again, that is a full possibility. It could be an inoperable bot. Could have been bad planning, could be an inoperable bot. There's tons of different situations that could lead us up to where we are. another 2 out of 3 elimination match. So, it's March. It's time for that March Madness bracket. Who's got their brackets set? And when I say bracket set, I want to see it all the way down to the amount of cargo. So, chat, which alliance do you wish to see win it all? Will it be the first alliance, the second alliance, the third alliance, or the fourth alliance? I didn't know blue was a number. Maybe that's how long I've been out of school, is blue is now a number. What happened to 1729? What team was that? We have 1629. 1629 is on the field. I don't know who 1729 is. And both alliances are off. Both human players attempted to make a shot, both human players missed. We are not getting into philosophy and discussions now. It's robot time. And with a current score of 12-8, the Blue Alliance having a small lead over the Red Alliance. Can they hold on to it throughout the match? And with the Blue Alliance stretching that gap to 20-10, they are looking to try to take it. But with a minute and a half left on the clock, anything can happen. And it's hang time. 686 bucking like a bronco up on that pole. They might want to calm down before they fall off of their hang. I can't tell who that is all the way up there. 1629 is all the way up. 4472 halfway up. This may all come down to the climb, folks. And it will fly blue with a 2-point win, 36-34. This point breakdown will be a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 16-point cargo to a 9-point cargo, a 10-point hanger to a 21-point hanger, and a 4-point red penalty. Red, gotta watch those penalties. You could have taken it, but now it goes blue. Speaking of blue, it's time to see number 2 face off against number 3 in a match that's next. I can't wait for robots. Bring on the robots and the tiny humans that think that they control them. Coming up first, in red, their captain, 1418, Victus, alongside 5115's Night Riders and 2537's Space Raiders. They will be they'll be going up against, in the blue, Alliance number 3, and their captain, number 4242, Fresh Tech, alongside 1731's Fresta Valley Robotics Club and 4638's Jagbots. We had alliance selection earlier. If you missed the line selection, please feel free to rewind the footage. Gotta go back about 20 minutes. Close to 30 minutes. We did line selections.
It's almost robot time. A robot go vroom vroom.
No, copyrights. These things are so calm and peaceful. I miss my days on the field. Getting the smell of the hard sweat, tears, and robot grease. It's a potent mix, but I miss it so. Do they still use that red grease in between the original gearboxes? Cause that stuff used to be to mess with. I remember it was just smears of it on my hand at times. It was just everywhere. Yes, they do. Yeah. Hey. When you spend 5 years and you have to cut that stuff open and get it in there. First off, messing with it normally wasn't always the problem. Problem that I used to have is that sometimes if you didn't watch the people on my team properly, they would assemble the entire gearbox and forget to put the monkey grease in there. So there would be no grease in the gearbox, and they would run the gearbox for the first time, and the gearbox would go, and you'd say, what just happened to the gearbox? Why is the gearbox making this noise? And then you'd look at the gearbox, and rather than seeing a well-oiled machine, you see things changing colors as they're heating up and banging against each other. So we then had to go back, pour the grease in, and then run it again to make sure that it was all properly coated. That's why I stopped liking this stuff, because I had to fully take apart my robot to put it back in there. T912 declined to join an alliance, so they are not in the elimination rounds unless somebody needs a surrogate, in which case they may get into the match. But even then, I don't fully remember if they've taken themselves even out of surrogacy or not. And with a beautiful score of 32-20 in favor of the Blue Alliance, these points are climbing. And they still have a minute and a half to go. But look at these points. Teams are climbing. Somebody lost a bumper on the field. But as time starts to count down, I have a question for you all. Chat, does anyone have the time by any chance? Because last time I checked, it's hang time! Oh, I love doing it. 42-42. They have taken off. 51-15 has taken off. 25-37 has taken off. 46-38 is trying to take off. 17-31 has taken off. And the current unofficial score will sit at 60-32 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And the Boeing jet will fly a blue banner with a new high score of 80-44, with a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi across the board, a 54-point cargo to a 26-point cargo, and a 20-point hanger to a 12-point hanger. This was a clean match with 0 penalties. So once again, with this being a best 2 out of 3, both of the Blue Alliances need to win one more match if they wish to take it all and go to the finals. If not, both of the Red Alliances need to win one more to take it into overtime and go for that tiebreaker. Alliance number 4 has elected to use one of its timeouts, meaning that we will be pausing for about 5 minutes to give them time to recuperate and figure out what they need to as a team. We've got robots. Robots. I just realized I don't have my field volunteer shirt. Then again, I guess I haven't volunteered on the field yet. I have my alumni volunteer shirt. I have my I'm Not a Robot shirt. I don't have my field volunteer shirt. But yeah, I haven't been on the field, so guess that's a good reason. Wonder if I'll get a black shirt. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, Coco Bean, to answer part of your question, nobody gets to select a surrogate. they can ask for one. They can ask for a backup team, but they don't get to select and choose a backup team. Teams are assigned to them in order of in order of next in line. So yeah, they wouldn't get to choose, but if it just so happened that someone needed one, then yes, they would be assigned 2912. And with that, we have about 1 minute left until robots get underway. I think the cows might have lost their herd because bovine intervention seems to be on the field. Oh no, they haven't reset the board, that's why. It also been the speaker at Richmond that made it sound, a little bit off. Coming up next, once again, in the red, Alliance number 1, captained by 1629, Garrett Coalition. And in the blue, Alliance number 4, captained by 614's Nighthawks. And so once again, if you all look at the board, with Nighthawks Alliance having won the first match, if they win the second one, they knock Garrett Coalition out of the tournament. But if Garrett Coalition and the first alliance happen to pull out a victory, they go into a overtime tiebreaker. So let's see, do we get a tiebreaker or do we get a clean sweep? The choice is up to the bots. You don't like it. How you think I feel? My only way to speak to people is through these cameras. I get bumped to the left and bumped to the right all day. Good thing is in the mornings I get to sit there and have a nice little conversation where I'm like, a little bit more to the left, a little bit more to the right, up a bit, down a bit. And I can't tell if the human players were trying to score or trying to play dodgeball, as they both launched over the rim and onto the other side. With a current score sitting at 20-18, the Blue Alliance is looking to take this one out one more time. But with a minute and 13 left on the clock, Red Alliance may be trying to come back. Will they take it to overtime? Will they push for more? Find out right after our favorite time of the night. Because what time is it? It's hang time. All three of the Blue Alliance teams seem to be up in the air. Red Alliance seems to be doing a little dance while they climb up higher. Will 5587 get airborne? I don't think so. Let's chat. If you want the Red Alliance to win, let me hear you say one more round. One more round. If you want the Blue Alliance to have won, let me hear you say finals. Finals. And we get one more round with a score of 41-45. The Red Alliance takes that win, with the point breakdown being a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 10-point cargo to a 16-point cargo, a 21-point hanger across the board, and both alliances receiving 4 points worth of penalties. We get one more round. Coming up next, they have captaining the second alliance, Team 1418, Victus. And captaining the third alliance in blue, it's 4242's Fresh Tech. Now, Fresh Tech won the last round, so once again, if Victus wants a chance at the finals, they have to win this round and force the tiebreaker. Or Fresh Tech can take a clean sweep and wipe the floor with them, allowing Fresh Tech and their alliance to move on to the finals. I wish it was you. I miss Woody. Woody was a cool guy. Long live Woody. there's 4 semifinal teams, and there's 4 semifinal matches. There's 4 original matches. So generally, remember, it's best 2 out of 3. So it's 4 original matches, but technically it goes to 6. So we're going to have 5 matches because, at least 5 matches because of the last tiebreaker that needs to occur. But it's robot time! Oh, human player makes a shot for the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance holding firm with a lead of 22-14. And you know what time it is. It's hang time. Red Alliance bringing that lead very close. Trying to close that gap. They might bring it down to the hang. And with a current score of 34-32, it might all come down to this next moment. How many points did they get? How high did they climb? Will it have been enough? I also just realized, I haven't seen a... What happens in a tie? Who wins in a tie? I'm confused. Who wins in a tie? Team 1418, are you gonna come reclaim your bot? Vevictus, your bot is sort of kind of just up in the air. Somebody please come reclaim your bot. Yeah, you see, this is the fun conversation of what happens when situations happen, because people don't plan for situations to happen, and then things happen, and what happens happens, and you have to figure out what happened. Did it really happen, or did what happened just be a happen? Time to figure out, oh, they gave it to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance will win with a score of 48-44. A 6-point taxi across the board, a 24 cargo to a 26 cargo, and a 10-point hanger to a 12-point hanger, with both alliances receiving 4 points worth of penalties. This means we get to go to another tie-breaker. So once again, one more round, one more round, one more round. Coming up next in the semifinal tiebreaker, number 1, the First Alliance, Team 1629, Garrett Coalition. It will be facing off against the Fourth Alliance, led by their captain, 614's Nighthawks. This tiebreaker is underway. Cargo flying everywhere. Teams getting ready to battle it out. Who wants that victory? Currently sitting at 16-14. The Blue Alliance has the lead, but with this being such a close match, there is no room to call anything. Red Alliance trying to pull their lead away. Blue Alliance trying to catch back up to where they were. And it's hang time! With the Red Alliance having pulled away 26-18, will they take the win? It all comes down to these final few seconds. Will it be the blue or the red? We will find out in just a moment. The air is tense. The herd of zebras have collected in the front. And the score flies in. It flew in red. So the Red Alliance will take this victory with a score of 33-47. With a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 12-point cargo to a 22-point cargo, and a 15-point hanger to a 21-point hanger. Meaning, unfortunately, we will say goodbye to the Nighthawks of 614. We must say goodbye to Bovine Intervention of 686, and we must say goodbye to Infinite Voltage of 7770. But moving forward, we'll be that first alliance into the finals. But I'm so sad to say goodbye to any of my teams. But hopefully I get to see you all compete again, and if not, hopefully you all still find a way to make it to the championship. Ooh, excuse me. And with that, once again, we are 1 minute away from our second tiebreaker. Once again, our second tiebreaker will be between the second alliance, 1418, Ve Victus, and the third alliance, captained by 4242, Fresh Tech. And we're underway. And with that, we will start coming into our teleop period with a score of 10-8 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance already trying to extend that lead to 14-12. Red Alliance trying to close that gap. We're at 16-0 with a little bit more than a minute left to go. Teams, do you know what time it is? Hey, time. This will come down to the hang. Who got higher? With a tied score, this will all come down to those last final inches. Who hung on the highest rung? This is a nail biter if I've seen one. Let's see it, chat. Are we Blue Alliance or Red Alliance? It's Blue Alliance with a score of 34-32. The Blue Alliance takes that victory with a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 14-point cargo to a 16-point cargo, and a 14-point hanger to a 12-point hanger. This match was clean with 0 penalties, so unfortunately, goodbye 14-18 Vevictus, goodbye 51-15 Knight Riders, and goodbye 25-37 Space Raiders. So going into our championship round, going into our finals round will be the Alliance number 3, captained by 4242 Fresh Tag. So now we have Alliance 1 and Alliance 3. Chat back home, who will it be? Once again, captaining it out for the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 will be 1629 Garrett Coalition. And in the blue, Alliance number 3 coming to you will be captained by 4242 Fresh Tag. All right, everyone, we're going to take a really quick break during this during this current timeout. We will be right back.
At First, we do our best work while helping others and treating folks with respect and kindness. If you compete such that if your grandmother saw everything that you did on a national television program, she would be very proud. then that'll be okay. Gracious is mostly about feelings, both yours and those of others. Professionalism is mostly about knowledge and its application for good. Combining the two is important, so learn everything you can and experience helping others as often as you can. Rational self-esteem is a big deal, and it is a likely outcome from practicing gracious professionalism while busting your chops in FIRST. So use your FIRST experiences well. They will serve you well. Gracious professionals tend to be satisfied, happy people. So, again, both gracious and professionalism are essential to the kind of meaningful life we all want to live.
Alumni means that I have an entire world of connections.
It allows me to volunteer and give back to the community.
I think FIRST can really prepare you to solve any number of the world's big problems. The skills that you're going to be learning can completely change the future.
And those were wonderful videos. Once again, a big shout out to Dr. Woody Flowers. He will forever be missed and he will forever stay in our hearts. A lot of us did actually get the chance to actually meet him. He was a wonderful guy. Not to mention the Woody Flowers Award is a wonderful award. That is an award that just speaks to the heart of FIRST. Being positive, being caring, being a gracious professionalism. Like it's a wonderful thing to receive. In addition, as you all saw, shout out to those FIRST alumni, huh? If you're a FIRST alumni, let's see you in the chat, because once again, all of us alumni do so many great things and get to help out in so many great ways. And so many of us are still involved with FIRST. Some of the alumni here are old enough that they don't want to admit to their year, but we're still fun alumni. And once again, coming up in the first round of the finals, it's the FIRST Alliance, captained by 1629 Garrett Coalition. And they will be facing off in the blue against Alliance number 3, captained by 4242 Fresh Tech. Once again, this is another best 2 out of 3 round. So, alliances, do we see another tiebreaker? Or does somebody want to do a clean sweep for the win? Who knows? We're about to find out on this next exciting round of competition. Go ahead, twirl that sign over there in the background. Don't worry, you might get in the next you might get in the next first Chesapeake video. Over there twirling that sign back there. We see you. $77.70 is not in the finals. They were knocked out in the 1v3 tiebreaker. I mean, in the 1v4 tiebreaker. We won't know if we get a 1v3 tiebreaker for at least 2 more matches. The field is clear. I see green lights. I see thumbs up. It's time for takeoff. Unfortunately, I do believe that I only see 2 blue robots on the field at this time. I wonder what happened to the last blue bot. It's hang time! And with a current unofficial score of 16-35 in favor of the Red Alliance, we will see who pulls out this victory. And the Boeing jet will fly red. The Red Alliance takes this victory at 26-56. During our short break, we will be watching some quick footage from the championships just to get everybody in the spirit of going to championships. So once again, here's some of our championship footage. And if that music and that energy didn't wake you up, you might want to go get your pulse checked, because wow, do those videos get you going. But once again, who's ready for championships? Oh my gosh. And once again, an amazing first round. Can't wait to see the second. Once again, will the Red Alliance do a clean sweep and go all the way through, or will Blue fight back and force them to take another tiebreaker? So Twitch, you know what I'm looking for. Are we going one more round? Or should we just wave the checkered flag? I just wanted to have something completely anticlimactic and completely just die the mood. So once again, one more round or checkered flag. Hey, y'all done got silent on me. I see one checkered flag. Where's everybody else at? Did y'all already go home? And with that, there's 1 minute left. Having Twitch issues? It's okay. I had a couple of bodily issues a minute ago. Don't know how, but I got prepared to speak and I couldn't tell if I had to cough, sneeze, or some other random bodily function. My mind was just confused. And with that, teams, take the field. And filling in for 1731 will be 8217 Robotics. So once again, Lions will be by 4242. 1731 will be sitting out, and filling in will be 8217 Generals Robotics alongside 4638 Jagbots. The full Red Alliance, once again, still in red, captained by 1629 Garrett Coalition, alongside 4472 Supernova and 5587 Titan Robotics. So, can this new Blue Alliance pull out the win? Or will Red Alliance send them home? So Twitch chat, for those of you who have been hanging around with us for the full 8.5 hours, I ask you in the most copyrighted way possible, are you not entertained? Shout out to those who know what reference I'm giving. Please do not try to correct my reference. I fully didn't want to be 100% accurate if I was 100% accurate. And with that, the Red Alliance starts off with the lead at 14-8, going into our teleop period. You know, Twitch chat, I don't think I say it enough, but I love y'all. Y'all get me. Y'all get my type of crazy. Y'all get my jokes. Y'all laugh at my jokes. You understand my puns. We're a good match. And with the score creeping up, it's 20-12 in favor of Red. And y'all know what time it is. It's hang time. Don't forget, Twitch chat, if this does happen to be our last round for today, it is not our last round in total. We still have another full day of adventure coming up tomorrow. And with that being time, Boo is up. Did the Red Alliance sweep the victory? Did the Blue Alliance force them to take some more? Who will win? Who will go on? And who will I have to say goodbye to? All this and more soon to be revealed. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 24-43. The Red Alliance takes the victory with a point breakdown of a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 8-point cargo to a 16-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 21-point hanger. Unfortunately, we must say goodbye to Fresh Tech at 4242. We must say goodbye to 1731's Fresno Valley Robotics Club. We must say goodbye to 4638's Jagbots. And we must also say goodbye to the very brief, but very much so enjoyed viewing of 8217 Generals Robotics. But with saying those goodbyes, we get to say congratulations to 1629 Garrett Coalition for leading their alliance alongside 4472 Supernova and 5587 Titan Robotics to victory. Once again, wonderful job to all teams that came out today. We would love to say thank you to everyone. I'd like to say thank you to all of our volunteers, all of our staff, everyone in front and behind the scenes, and all of you that are back home. So with that, that was a great competition. Thanks to all the people behind the scenes who made today such a success. From the sponsors to the planning committee to the field crew and scoring table folks to the volunteers in the pits and even in the machine shops. Thank you, all of our volunteers. Before we distribute our awards, just a reminder that judges are interviewing and adjudicating all the teams competing during these single day events. The complete presentation of awards will be presented during the online award show here at the First Chesapeake Twitch channel on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Once again, that will be here at the First Twitch channel on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Here we will show a bunch of our sponsors and a bunch of other people that helped us with these events. But once again, I am Slick Smith. I'm signing off for tonight. I will see you all bright and early at 9 o'clock. Good night.
These are not ordinary college students. They're extraordinary students. Capital Tech students. People who'd rather stay up all night coding instead of partying. People who build their own computers. Who construct clean rooms out of sheets and duct tape. Who fly drones with their brain waves. Who build experimental CubeSats to explore suborbital space. Who thwart cyber criminals at the speed of light, who find big insights hiding in big data, who have the tech savvy that our nation's critical infrastructure demands, whose mantra in the face of any challenges, find a way or make one. You don't find Capital Tech students struggling to find gainful employment. You find them at NASA, the Department of Defense, and the National Security Agency. Our undergrad, grad, and doctoral students are a pipeline who fuel America's most tech-driven government agencies and private sector supply chains. It's here that they learn to work the levers of advanced technologies to not only further their lives and livelihoods, but to ensure the future of America's prosperity. Capital Technology University. The talent to shape tomorrow. Leidos. 1 part inspiration, 1 part science, 1 part legacy, and 1 part opportunity. We live in a complex, uncertain world, a world that demands breakthroughs today, like safe and reliable transportation, a robust infrastructure, better health solutions, a safer cyberspace, and an efficient military. Leidos, ready to support your next breakthrough.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention,
beyond the boundaries of tomorrow,
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
and no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not. Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not.
It's our job to break free from what is
to what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible.
Define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
One of the reasons why Qualcomm has invested in FIRST for so long is because we know FIRST works.
That worked.
Perfect. We see these students coming through the program not just learning about engineering, but also those 21st century skills that are so important.
First is probably like the biggest reason why I'm confident at all now. 4 years ago, I was the shyest, quietest child on like the face of the planet, and First definitely changed that.
Part of this Rube Goldberg machine is sort of fostering the relationship between Qualcomm and First.
Working at First teaches you various skills that you can directly transfer to the workplace. It teaches you to work with people with different personalities. It teaches you to respect ideas that you don't necessarily agree with. Most of all, it teaches you to meet aggressive deadlines that you will necessarily face at the workplace.
Qualcomm invents breakthrough technologies for wireless, and so this machine and programs like our partnership with First are really, our way of inspiring kids that STEM can be fun and working with the team can be fun.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics are foundation of what industry is on right now. We are a technical leader in the world.
We know that there's a shortage of students with STEM skills, not just in the US, but globally. And that's why Qualcomm's so invested in making sure that these students have the skills necessary to compete in a global economy of the future.
I do like taking on a problem because once you finish it, you feel really accomplished.
I feel like technology combined with teamwork and creativity can solve basically any problem that we face today and will be very crucial to the success of our future.
Here at Canton, Virginia, we take pride in the products we manufacture and the services we provide.
We are located in Newport News, Virginia, and are Cannon's only manufacturing, engineering, recycling, and technical support center in the Americas region.
CBI produces a variety of products using advanced manufacturing techniques,
while also serving as a factory service center providing expert customer service in the repair and refurbishment of Cannon products.
Canton, Virginia's manufacturing services also extends to injection mold making, medical contract manufacturing services.
However, none of this would be possible without our team of dedicated members.
During Manufacturing Day, I want to recognize the hard work and commitment of our workforce. Thank you.